All right, drivers, low C NASCAR's Heat 1. Qualifying round number 1. We got Tony out front, Ziggy at 2, JJ in at 3, Mark. Looks like what's going on with Mark right there? Mark must be breaking in some tires or something. All right, Tony out there with that hot lap, 9.48 right out of the gate. We got Tony out front, Ziggy in that 2 spot. JJ up to the 2 now, Ziggy in the 3, Mark in the 4. All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Tony out front, 30.503 pace. Ziggy on a 35.08. JJ 25.502. Mark 25.14. All right, your race leader right there. That all yellow car. Oh, getting tangled up right there with JJ. Marshall. All right, we got Ziggy to the point now. Oh, caution. Whew. All right, Ziggy, Tony, JJ, and Mark. That's your running order. Jamie, you should be marshaling. Actually, right here. Right here is good. All right, Ziggy, Tony, JJ, and Mark. That's your running
3
order.
minutes left.
Your race leader right there, Ziggy 35.06, Tony 28.510, JJ 26.507, Mark 19.508. Hot lap from Tony 9.482. Ziggy with a 9.9 that last time by. JJ with a 9.6, Mark with a 11.1. Oh, what do we got here? Mark cheating over there or what? All right, drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. We got Ziggy out front,
2
Tony in
minutes
the 2,
left.
JJ in the 3, Mark in the 4. All right, drivers 145 left, 145. Ziggy out front, Tony in that 2 spot. All right, drivers 110 left. The old race leader, Ziggy, 29.505. Tony, 28.505. JJ, 27.501.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, your
45
race
seconds
leader
left.
with 45 seconds left. Driver Ziggy, 29.503. It's going to be that red car with the yellow flames in that number 1 spot.
30 seconds left.
All right, Ziggy, Tony, JJ, Mark out.
15 seconds left.
Oh, Tony runs into the back of Ziggy right there.
James Johnson done.
All right,
Racer
JJ's
X
done. Tony's done. Ziggy, keep going, Ziggy, keep going. Ziggy is
All drivers are
done. That is
finished.
your race driver, Ziggy,
Ziggy
taking
done.
that one,
The race is
29,505. Up next, FOG 17.5 Pan. Stock 17.5 Pan car. All right, Ziggy, JJ,
Up
Tony,
next,
and Mark.
race number 2.
Drop your
Stock
cars. Head out to
17.5
Marshall,
Pan.
please.
Heat
Marshalls,
1 of 2.
please.
Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, Ronnie Pena, David Maloney, Gonzo.
All right, Jake, Ronnie, David, and John.
David Maloney. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
So, Rob. All right, Jake, Ronnie, David, and John.
Gonzo. Ronnie Pena. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Just waiting on Gonzo to get back into place. All right, all right. You good, Gonzo? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Triple Crown Pimp
Bridge
Master.
is hot. Keep it smooth,
Ronnie
keep it
Pena.
clean.
David Maloney. Gonzo.
All right, this is our FOG class right here. Old guys. I don't know. There's a couple of old guys up there, but I don't know about Jake right there. Jake, aren't you like in your 20s? All right, out front we got Ronnie, 38,505. Jake, 38,508. David, 34. Gonzo with a 31. All right, drivers out of the gate. Hot lap right there, 7.52 coming from Jake Maloney. Ron with a 7.57. David, 7.6.
4 minutes
John
left.
with a 7.8. All right, drivers, your race leader, Ronnie, right there, working his way through, driving that orange stripe right there. Or it's pink, pink stripe. All right, Ronnie, David, Jake, and John. That's your running order. Ronnie, 39,503. David, 37,505. Jake, 35,506. John, 31,505. Hot lap coming from Ronnie, 7:39. I don't know, Ronnie. I think you're sandbagging. I'm just saying.
Three minutes left.
Yeah? All right, Ronnie, David, Jake, and Gonzo. That's your running order. 39.5 flat pace right there coming from Ronnie. David on a 37, Jake on a 35, John on a 33. All right, so we got Ronnie, David, and Jake. That's your running order. All right, caution, caution. Oh, we need a marshal, marshal. Oh, just no reverse. Yep.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers Ronnie, David, John, and Jake. 17.5, heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. Don't get stuck, Jake. All right, Ronnie out front. David in that 2 spot. Gonzo in the 3. Jake in the 4. Hot lap from Ronnie right there. 7.391. Back on lap number 12 with 1:30 yards. 1:30 left on the clock. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Ronnie, David, John, and Jake. That's your running order. All right, drivers coming up on 1 minute left. Drivers 1:05 on the clock. Ronnie out front, 39.5 flat.
1
David
minute
on a
left.
36. John on a 34. Jake on a 32.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers, 40 seconds left, drivers. Ronnie, 39.5 flat, hot lap, 7.391. David on a 36.501.
30 seconds left.
Gonzo on a 34. Jake on a 32. Jake getting caught up with that lack of reverse.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 5 seconds left on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
All right, Jake's
David Maloney
done.
done.
David's done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie's done.
All drivers are finished.
And John's
Gonzo
done. That's
done.
your race, drivers. Ronnie
race is
taking that one,
completed.
40.507. All right, up next going to be Ron, Fern, and Mike.
Up next, race number 3. Stock 17.5 pan. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
Sandbagging.
Mike
I think
Ron
that's
Maloney,
sandbagging. That's
the
what it's
Eliminator.
called. Hey, Ronnie, is that just the first time you've used it here? Nah, I'm just playing. Nice. All right, I need my marshals, Ronnie, David, John, and Jake. Marshals,
2 minutes to the
please.
start of the race. Mike Sambreno. Ron Maloney. The Eliminator.
All right, marshals. I got one. Jake, chop. The longer you guys take, the less qualifying rounds we're going to get. Chop, chop. We're already behind schedule because of you. All right, all right. Looks like everyone is ready. We got our marshals. All right, less talking, more marshaling. Come on, chop, chop. All right, driver's
Mike
bridge is hot.
Zambrano.
Driver's bridge is hot.
Ron Maloney. The Eliminator.
Just put it down. Not in the water. All right, we got Mike out front, 37.502. Ron on a 34. Fern on a 22. Hot lap right there out of the gate, 7.5 coming from Fern. Mike on a 7.7. Ron on a 8.3.
Four minutes left.
All right, Mike, Ron, and Fern. That's your running order. Mike on a 36.5 flat. Ron on a 35. Time to beat is going to be that time from race number 2. Ronnie Pena with 45.07. Hey, Ronnie, you know you're forcing yourself up to the expert, right? You know. You're supposed to open up with a low number and then work your way up, right? You know? You're not supposed to open up with the high number out of the gate. All right. 36.502 coming from Mike. Ron on a 35. Fern on a 33.
3 minutes left.
You see, Ronnie, the average number right now is a 36. I'm just saying. Yeah, Jake, you brought the average way down. No. All right, we got Ron out front, 35.501. All right, Ron, talking about slow is fast. Yeah. All right, Ron's out front, 35.501. Ron trying to chase down that 40 of Ronnie Pena right there. So we got Ron out front, Fern in that 2 spot, Mike in the 3. All right, Jars, we're coming up on 3 down, 2 to go. Jars, 3 down, 2 to go. We got Ron out front. Uh-oh,
2
Fern with
minutes
a
left.
body tuck. Uh-oh. All right, Jars, your race leader right there. Ron out front. Mike in that 2 spot. Fern out. Not quite sure what happened with Fern's car. Maybe it lost a spring. All right, Ron out front. Mike in that 2 spot. Ron right there, 35.5 flat. Fern was holding down that hot lap, though, 7.32. All right, so we got Ron, Mike, and Fern, and that's your running order. Up next, going to be GT12, 17.5.
1 minute
GT12,
left.
17.5, Heat 1 of 2. GT12, 17.5. You're up next. All
45
right,
seconds
Jars, with
left.
45 seconds left, Jars, 45 seconds left. We got Ron, Mike, and Fern. That's your running order.
$30 seconds left.
All right, Ron and Mike, 36.507. Mike 33.5 flat. Ron with that. Ron's hot lap 7.9. That
15
last
seconds
time
left.
by. Mike with a 7.7. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Mike Zambrano done.
Mike is done. Just waiting on Ron. Ron is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Ron taking
Ron
that
Maloney
one,
done.
36.508. All right, up next, GT12, 17.5. 17.5 GT12. You guys are up next. All right, I need Ron, Mike, and a volunteer for Fern out to Marshall, please. Marshals, please.
Up next, race number 4.
We got Mark, David, and John.
17.5.
You guys are up. Mark,
Heat 1 of
David,
2.
and John. You guys
Race
are
order
up.
is Mark Pena, David Maloney, Gonzo. Mark Pena. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Actually, Fern, if you can find a volunteer, there's a lot of customers. Looks like. All right, I need a volunteer, Marshall, please. I need Ron and Mike out to Marshall and a volunteer. Thank you, Jordan. All right, 17.5s, GT12. You guys are up. All right, guys, we're running behind schedule. You guys need to be prepared for your next race. Otherwise, I can slow it down and I can cut out a qualifier. It's up to you guys. I'd like to if you guys can keep on it. The more time you cost me, Jake. It was your race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on David.
Gonzo. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got David checked.
Maloney.
All right, I got 1, 2, 3 marshals out there. All right, drivers. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. It's going to be Mark, David, and John. This is going to be 3 of our 7 GT12 17.5s. All right, out front, leading the pace right there, 38.5 flat, come from John Gonzalez. David up to the point now, 39.506. John, 39.507. Mark, 32.5 flat. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. It's going to be David. Uh-oh, David getting tangled up right there.
4
Oh,
minutes
David with
left.
a body tuck. All right, drivers, we got Mark out front, David in that 2 spot. John out front, now David in that 2 spot. Mark in the 3. All right, drivers, John, 33.505 pace. David in that 2 spot, 33.506. All right, David was out front. Hot lap 7.2
3
right
minutes
there.
left.
All right, we got David, John, and Mark. That's your running order. Coming up next, GT12 Heat 2 of 2. You're up in less than 3 minutes. All right, John, David, and Mark. That's your running order. Oh, we got them all bundled up right there. That's John, David, and Mark right there. All right, your race leader right there is going to be John out front, 34.502. David, 34.503. David, though, with that hot lap, 7.290. Coming from that sparkly purple right there. Is that going to be unicorn purple there, David? Unicorn purple? All right, John out front. David in that 2 spot, Mark in the 3.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers with 140 left on the clock. Drivers 140 left. John out front. David in that 2. Mark out. All right, looks like David out as well. John going to take this one. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, John. You got 120 left. John on a 35.503 pace. All right, John, 35.504 pace.
1 minute left.
John, last man standing right there. That white with the red stripe down the back straightaway in that number 1 spot.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 35 seconds left. Drivers, 35 seconds left. Your race leader, John, 35.505. Hot lap 7.7. Oh, John gets tangled up right there. 25 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 5 seconds on the clock. Looks like Gonzo, he's done a Jordan right there. The lip of that body hanging down, clipping off the track. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers. Gonzo is done. That is your race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished. Gonzo done.
John taking out one,
The race is completed.
35.505. All right, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall, John, David, and Mark. Marshals, please. Marshals, please. Oh, Mark's out there looking for something fell off his car, must be.
Up next, race number 5. GT 12-17.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is P2. James Brandt. Ronnie Pena. James Brandt. Ronnie Pena. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. I need my marshals, John, David, and Mark. Marshall. Marshall.
P2.
All right, all right. All right, you guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1. Heat 2 of 2 for GT 12 17.5. We got P2, James, and Ronnie. All right, out early. We got P2, 43.502. Hot lap 6.9. James with a 7.2. Ronnie with a 7.2.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jars 1 down, 4 to go. P2, 43.502 pace. James on 8th, 41.5 flat. Ronnie, 38.503. All right, P2, James and Ronnie. That's your running order. Hot lap from P2, 6.906. All right, drivers, your race leader, P2 out front. James in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. Come up next, going to be Euro Trucks. Euro Truck Heat 1 to 2. You guys are up next. Race number 6. I want to say that's going to include Noah. Race number 6. You guys are up next. Make sure you guys are ready.
3 minutes left.
With 3 minutes left, drivers. 3 minutes left. 2 down, 3 to go. P2 out front. James in that 2. Ronnie in the 3. Your race leader right there, P2, driving that all orange. P2 looking for a new color, he said. All right, P2, James, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Hey, P2, you know what I don't see out here in 12 scale? Is high-vis yellow. No, Jamie Clark already has that color. All right, P2, James, and Ronnie. That's your running
2 minutes
order.
left.
All right, drivers, 1:45 left on the clock. Drivers, P2, 43.506. James, 41.505. And Ronnie with a 45.05. Oh, caution on the back straight. Oh. 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 Go high on the back straight. All right, Jared, P2 out front. James in the 3. James in the 2. Ronnie in the 3.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left, Jared's 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, P2 out front, 42.5 flat. James on a 41.507. Ronnie, 37.505.
45 seconds left.
You're not supposed to sandbag this one, Ronnie. You're supposed to sandbag the
30
other
seconds
one.
left.
No. All right, P2, 42.5 flat. James on a 41.506. Hot lap still from P2, 6.906. Oh, James right there
15
making a
seconds
push.
left.
Oh, P2, long lap. Did you miss one, P2? You missed it or you stuck?
P2 done.
You're not in either?
All drivers are finished. James Brandt done.
All right,
The race is
P2,
completed.
James and Ronnie. P2 taking that one, 42.5 flat. I added that one, P2. I don't know why. It was a 14-second lap. Check your transponder wires. No, just make sure there's no wires over the transponder, huh?
Up next, race number 6.
All right,
Rchq
Euro
Expert.
Trucks.
Heat 1 of 2.
Luke, Mark,
Race order
Greg,
is Luke Mendoza, Mark Pena,
Jose,
Ziggy.
and
Jose
Noah.
Gomez.
You guys are up.
Noah Dodge, Ziggy, Noah Dodge. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, P2, James and Ronnie out to Marshall, please. Ronnie's out there ready. James, P2, thank you, thank you.
Joshua Herbert. This looks fun. What's up, guys? Joshua Herbert. This looks fun.
What's happening?
What's
Josh?
up, guys?
All right. Waiting on Luke, Mark, and Jose. Come on, guys. I need you guys to keep on task right there. We're on the verge of only running 2 qualifiers. We're only halfway through this very first round of qualifying. Let's keep things moving along. Luke, Mark, Ziggy, Jose, and Noah. Got Noah checked. Ziggy checked. Relax.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Luke. No hanging over the rail, all
Luke
right?
Mendoza.
There you go.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Gomez.
All right, waiting on Mark. Mark, you going to
15
make it?
seconds to the start of the race.
Where's Mark? Where's Mark? He's out. All right, Luke, Mark, Greg, Jose, and Noah. Chop, chop, Mark. Need a resauce, Iggy? Need a resauce? All right. Mark making his way through the track. All right. Come on, Mark. Chop. All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is
Luke
hot.
Mendoza. Mark Pena. Ziggy. Jose Gomez. Mark Pena. Noah Dodge.
All right, drivers, everyone's time has started. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jose, Noah, Luke, Ziggy, and Mark. Oh, we got Noah in the penalty box right there.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. We got Mark out front, 35.04. Ziggy, 29.510. Jose, 29.5 flat. Noah, 24.505 flat. Luke on 19.503. Hot lap from Jose Gomez right there, 9.56. So we got Mark and Jose right there. That's your 1 and 2. All right, Mark, Jose, Ziggy, Noah, and Luke. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader, Mark, 35.03.
Three minutes left.
Come on, I'm trying to call a race ball. All right, we got Mark out front, 35.07. Jose, 29.507. Ziggy, 28. No, 25. Luke, 20. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Mark. Mark with that blue and white right there, working his way through Superman S's. Out onto the back straightaway, we got Mark out front. Jose in that 2. Ziggy in a 3, Noah in a 4. Luke in the 5 spot. Oh, caution on the left side. Caution on the left side. The AC overflowed.
2 minutes left.
The condensation tank. All right, Mark, Jose, Ziggy, Noah, and Luke. That's your running order. Hey. All right, Mark, Jose, Ziggy, Noah, and Luke. That's your running order with 1:20 left on the clock. Drivers, your race leader. That's going to be Mark out front. That blue with the white. Working his way through Superman S's right now. He's in that number 1 spot. Jose with that silver and red down the back straightaway in that number 2. Ziggy, red with the yellow flames in that 3 spot. Noah with the white Crayola markings right there in that number 4 spot. We
1
got
minute
Luke with
left.
that all blue with the flames. In that number 5 spot with 50 seconds left. There's 50 seconds left. Your race leader, Mark out front,
45 seconds
35.08.
left.
Jose with a 29. Ziggy with a 28. Noah with a 24. And Luke with a 20.
30
All right,
seconds
drivers,
left.
your race leader right there. Mark out front, 35.07, hot lap 9.6. Jose Gomez, though, with that hot lap of the race with a 9.5. Euro Trucks, you guys are up next. Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. You guys should be in the queue.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going till your name is
No
called
dodge
done.
done. Luke Mendoza done. Jose Gomez done.
All right, Jose's done. Noah's done. Luke is done.
Joshua Herbert.
Mark is
Looks like
done.
you had an awesome
Martin
turnout this week.
Just waiting on
Joshua
Ziggy.
Herbert. Looks
Ziggy
like
is
you
done.
had
That's
an
your race
awesome
driver.
turnout
All
this week.
drivers are
Mark
finished.
taking out on 35.07.
The race is completed.
Thank you, thank you. I was looking at that too. It was pretty narrow over there. That's, yeah, that one needs to go down also. Make it straight. Godzilla is good. Yeah, perfect. Oh, too much, too much. Perfect.
Up next, race number 7. Euro Truck Expert. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is
35.07.
Brady Houston. The
07.
Hairmanier. James Johnson.
All
Omar
right,
Venegas.
drop your cars,
James
head back out
Johnson.
to Marshall, Mark, Ziggy, Jose,
Hairmanier.
Noah, and Luke. Marshalls, please.
Omar Venegas. Two minutes to the start of the race. Brady Houston.
All right, all right. Hey, there's a request for a gray Lexan paint. Gray Lexan. All right, let's get Brady. Uh-oh. I guess this must be Jordan. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. J-Lo.
Yes, gray, like the gray plastic, paint, the solid gray, but for Lexan.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep
J-Lo.
smooth, keep it clean.
Brady Houston. The Hairmanier. James Johnson. Omar Venegas.
He wants the Toyota look. The Toyota gray, right? Oh, okay, yeah. I guess primer gray would work. Our gloss primer gray. All right, Brady, JJ, David, Omar, and Jordan. That's your running order. All right. Oh, David losing a body right there. All right, so we got JJ out front, 35.06. JJ driving that Flying J orange right there.
4 minutes left.
Working his way through Godzilla. Brady to the point now, 28 to 35.10. All right, time to beat's going to be at 35.07. Brady trying to knock it down. Right there, Brady working on it right there, 35.09, about 2 seconds out of TQ. Hot lap from JJ, though, 10.0. Brady with a 10.0. JJ with a 9.9. Omar with a 10.2. David with a 10.4. Jordan with a 10.4. All right, let's see. Where are they at? Where's Jordan? What's Jordan driving? Jordan driving that red body right there. Oh, Jordan getting up on 2 wheels. All right, Brady, JJ, David, Jordan, and Omar. That's your running order. All right, drivers 2 down,
3
3
minutes
to go,
left.
2 down, 3 to go. Brady out front, JJ in that 2 spot, David in the 3, Jordan in the 4, Omar in the 5. TJ. All right, Brady,
2 minutes
JJ,
left.
David, Jordan, and Omar. That's your running order. Brady on a 35.06 pace. TQ pace right there. Come from that green and gray. Or green and black. Green and gray right there. Down back straightaway. JJ in that 2 spot. Hot lap from Brady, though, 992. JJ with that hot lap, 990. All right, so we got Brady, JJ, David, Jordan, and Omar. That's your running order. Oh, Jordan gets stuck in the rail right there. Coming up next, going to be that G4R pan car class. That's going to be our pros right there. 17.5 pan cars. All right, we got Brady, JJ, David, Jordan, and
1
Omar.
minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. Oh! Go, Brady, go. All right, Brady, 35.07. JJ, 29.504.
30
JJ across
seconds
the line.
left.
Brady across the line now with 25 seconds left. Drivers, 25 seconds left. Brady, 29.503. JJ, 29.506. All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left. Drivers, 15 seconds left. Your race leader right there, Brady, 29.505. JJ, 29.506. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
J-Lo done.
All right, Jordan is
The
done.
Herminidier done.
David's done.
James Johnson
JJ's done. Brady is done. Waiting on
Brady Houston
Omar.
done.
Omar, keep going. Omar, keep going. And Omar is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Brady
Omar
taking that one,
Bengas done. The race is completed.
29.505. JJ 29.505 as well. All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Up next, gonna be that G4R pan car class.
Up next, race number 8. G4R Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1.
All right, all
Race
right.
order is Chris Kemper.
I need
Brian
Marshalls,
Fogg,
Marshalls, Marshalls.
Ron Atomic.
Hold
James
on,
Brandt.
hold on, hold on.
P2.
Hold on. Let me do some track repair.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, Marshalls, please. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Marshalls from the last race.
Brian Fong. James Brandt. Ron Atomic. P2. Chris Kemper.
All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep them rolling. All right, M class, you guys are up next. You guys should be thinking about getting to the queue. All right, out early. We got Brian Fong, hot lap 6.5, P2 6.4. Brian, 46.504 pace right there. Your race leader right there. That's Silver down the back straightaway in that number 1 spot. All right, P2 to the point now, 6.498. P2 driving one of those orange cars. Orange with the black. Actually, they're both orange with the black. All right, we got P2 right there through Godzilla. 46.506 pace. Brian, 45.501. James, 43.504. Kemper, 42.
4 minutes left.
504. Ron, 45.03. Where do you need a marshal? Oh. All right, P2 out front, 46.505. Brian, 46.503. Oh, caution, caution. All right, P2, Brian, James, Kemper, and Ron. That's your running order. Kemper running that's like a jade paint scheme, huh? That's pretty nice.
3 minutes left.
It's got a bit of gold on there. 24K, Kemper? Yeah, 24? 14K. All right, we got P2 out front. Brian in that 2. James in the 3. Kemper in the 4. Ron in the 5 spot. All right, 45.505 pace. Brian, 44.502. James with a 40.501. Kemper, 41.504. Ron, 28.503. All right, your race leader right there, P2. Working his way through the Superman S is out on the back straightaway. That's your race leader. We got Brian with that silver car in that 2 spot. Oh, getting tangled up with Ron. All right, Kemper in that 3 spot. James up to the 3 spot now. James driving that purple.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader, P2 out front. Brian in that 2. James in the 3. Kemper in the 4. Ron out. Uh-oh. Oh, P2 getting a little bit squirrely right there. 45.506 pace. Brian on a 44.505. James on a 41. Kemper on a 41. Ron out. With 120 drivers, 120 left on the clock. M class, you guys are up next. If you're in M class, you guys should be in the queue. All right, P2, Brian, James, and Kemper. That's your running order.
1 minute
P2,
left.
hot lap 6.488. Brian with a 6.5. James with a 6.6. Oh, sorry, 6.7. Kemper with a 6.6. P2 dropping now. It's going to put Brian out to the point. That's silver car in the lead. Oh,
45
Brian
seconds
working his way
left.
through. Oh, we got Kemper and P2 making love over there. Coming out of Godzilla. We got Brian still holding it down now, 44.504 pace. That's
30
silver
seconds
car
left.
in that number 1 spot. P2 in the 2, James in the 3. Kemper looks like out right there.
15 seconds left.
All right. With 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. Brian, P2, James, Kemper, and Ron out. All right, your race leader right there coming across the line. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Everyone's still live. Do not stop until your name is
P2
called done. P2 is done.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
All drivers are finished.
And Brian is
Brian
done. That
Hall
is your
done.
race, drivers.
The
Brian
race
taking
is
out one
completed.
44.505.
Up next, race number 9. M class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ron Maloney, Racer X, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Mark Pena, Brady Houston, the Hair
Some
Manager,
nice looking paint there, Kemper.
Triple Crown Pimp Master,
Some nice looking
Racer
paint.
X,
I like it. I like it.
the Hair Manager, Ron Maloney, Mark
All
Pena.
right, M class. Where's Fern? Oh,
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Brady was looking for you. All right, any of my marshals from drivers from the last race, please. Brian, P2, James, Kemper, and Ron. Marshals, please.
Brady Houston,
All right, I got an unknown driver. But I got everybody
1
checked
minute
in.
to the
That's
start
the
of the
problem.
race.
Luke.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Luke Mendoza,
Luke, go under
30
the bridge
seconds
again,
to the
Luke.
start of the race.
I said Luke. I only need Luke. How many of you
15
how many of
seconds
you
to
up
start
there
of
is
the
named
race.
Luke? How many? All right, I just need Luke under the bridge, please. All right, perfect. All right, you guys all ready? All right, bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Thank you guys for your final cooperation. All right, looks like Luke's got that traction control diff right there. All right, drivers. Out front, we got Ron with the cheater car right there. Oh, man. All right, we got Ron out front, Brady in the 2, David in the 3, Jake in the 4, Tony in the 5, Mark in the 6, Luke in the 7. All right, Ron on a
4 minutes
32,
left.
5:04 pace, hot lap 9:1. Yeah, Ron, here in the house, Ron. Reverse. Reverse on everything here. Oh, we got a car off track right there. Caution, caution. Kemper, be careful. Don't be falling over there, Kemper. All right, we got David out front, Ron in the 2. So we got the Carton out front now. Let's see, where's he at? All right, there's David right there working his way through the Superman. So David, Brady, Tony, Ron, Jake, Luke, and Mark, I think, is out. Mark is out. All right, David, 30, 506 pace, hot lap, 9-0. Brady with a 10-1. Tony with a 9-9. Jake with a 10-3. Ron with a 9-1. And Luke with a 14-7. Mark out with a 10-9. Your race leader right there, Brady, now out front. That Honda Civic, Honda CRX right there, yellow with the blue. Brady, you got to stop using the brakes, man. I can hear it. I can hear it squealing from over here. All right, David out front, Brady in that 2 spot. We got David. Let's see David right there driving that blue, purple, blue, and white right there down the back straightaway.
Two minutes left.
All right, we got David, Brady, Jake, Tony, Ron, and Luke. That's your running order. All right, this is our M chassis class. We got a couple of 4-wheel drives and a bunch of front-wheel drives. All right, David, Brady, Tony, Jake, Ron, and Luke. That's your running order with 130 yards, 130 left on the clock. Coming up next, biggest class of the day right there is going to be 21.5, heat 1 of 3. 21.5, heat 1 of 3. You guys are up next. All right, David, Brady, Tony, Jake, Ron, and Luke.
1 minute left.
All right, David, Brady, Tony, Ron, Jake, Luke, and Mark. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
Huh?
30 seconds left.
Hey, operator error, man. If your transponder's not counting, it's probably because you put it in the wrong
15
spot.
seconds left.
You do have some mislaps, though. All right, David has a super long lap right there. All right, drivers, caution, caution. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got David, Brady, Tony, Ron, Jake out, Luke, and Mark.
Brady Houston done.
All right, Brady is done. Everyone else keep
Razor
going,
X
drivers,
done.
keep going. David is
Hairminity are
done.
Luke
Tony's
Mendoza
done.
done.
Oh, caution, caution, drivers. Ron
All drivers are
is
finished.
done. That is your race,
Ron
drivers.
Malone
David
done.
taking that one,
The race is
29.508. Better check that transponder location. Now that big black sticker right there is not good. All right, up next,
next, race
GT12,
number 10.
21.5, race 1 of 3. You're up
21.5.
next.
Heat 1 of 3. Race order is the Eliminator, Jonathan Harden,
Too close.
J-Lo, James
Too
Johnson,
close. Yeah, or move the transponder forward.
Two minutes to the start of the race. James Johnson,
all right. It's going to be Fern, Jonathan, Jordan, and JJ. You guys are up.
J-Lo.
All right, I need marshals from that last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. Actually, you know, there's only 2 four-wheel drive cars in that class.
The Eliminator. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan Harden. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Where's my marshals? I need marshals, marshals, marshals. All right, it's looking like we're going to be going about an hour and a half for this round. Come on, let's keep it going. All right, drivers, you guys all ready?
Start of the race.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Waiting on a 4 driver caution. Easy, Fern, easy. All right, right. Hey, Luke, whenever you're done with your stack of tiles, you need to put it back, okay? Right now it's in the way. Okay? So after this race, go and put it back where it was, okay? All right, drivers. You good, Fern? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Jonathan Harden.
Fern, Jonathan, Jordan, and
J-Lo.
JJ.
James Johnson.
All right, caution, caution. All right, let's see. Time to beat right now. Actually, trying to set it. We got JJ out front, 37.501. Jordan, 37.506. Fern, 35. Jonathan, 26. Jordan with that hot lap right out of the gate, 7.904.
Four minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, JJ out front. Jordan in that 2 spot, Fern in 3, Jonathan in the 4. Hot lap from Jordan, though, 7.904. JJ, 7.984. Your race leaders right there, the 2 orange cars. Jordan driving the Lambo. Looks like JJ driving the P12. Oh, maybe that's the Corvette. That's the Corvette. All right, drivers. JJ out front, 37.502. Jordan, 37.505. Fern on a 36. Jonathan on a 28.
3 minutes left.
Hey, Jennifer, did that print finish or no? Oh. All right, JJ, Jordan, Fern, Jonathan.
Built by
that's
George
your running
Juarez.
order.
Do you have a 1965 Chevy Rchq Lowrider in gray in stock? Built by George Juarez. Do you have a 1965 Chevy Rchq Lowrider in gray in stock?
Is done. All right, JJ, Jordan, Fern, Jonathan. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Jordan now to the point. Jordan on a 37.505. JJ 37.505 as well. JJ back to that 1 spot. Jordan in the 2. All right, your race leader right there.
2 minutes left.
Jordan, orange with the white wing. We got JJ with the orange with the clear wing right there down the back straightaway. That's your 1 and 2. Jordan, JJ, Fern, and Jonathan. Looks like Jonathan out of this one. George, it's looking like we do not have a Red Cat lowrider in stock here. I'll ask Fern after this race is over. All right, drivers, Jordan still holding it down. JJ to the point now. So we got Jordan, Fern, Jonathan. That's your running order. Look at that one. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. JJ out front. Jordan in that 2 spot with 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. JJ still holding it down. Fern up to that 2 spot now. Jordan dropping to the 3.
30
Jonathan
seconds
out.
left.
Oh, Jordan. He's got that adaptive wing right there working his way around, coming out of Godzilla. All right,
15
JJ,
seconds
Fern,
left.
Jordan. That's your running order with less than
Joshua
10 seconds
Herbert.
on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth,
I
keep
heard
it
that this
clean.
class was hard
Keep
to
going
race.
till your name is called done.
Joshua Herbert.
Everyone is
I
still
heard that
live,
this class was hard to race.
even after the tilt. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. It depends on who you
The
ask.
eliminator done.
Josh, I think if you ask Jordan, he says it's pretty easy. JJ,
All
too, I think
drivers
he
are
says it's
finished.
easy, too.
James Johnson done. J. Lo
All
done.
right,
The race is
JJ
completed.
taking out one 37.506. Jordan with that hot lap, though, 79.04. Hey, Luke, please, thank you. Hey, Fern,
Up
could you come here
next,
for a second?
race number 11. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 3. Race
All right,
order
drop
is
your cars, head back out
Alonso
to Marshall.
Perez
Drop your cars,
Martinez,
head back out to
Doug
Marshall.
Vaughn, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Alonso Perez Martinez. Doug Vaughn. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. I got Alonso checked, Doug checked.
Travis,
Waiting on
Ram
Jake.
Rodriguez.
All right, I need my marshals, please. I got 1, 2. It's going to be JJ, Jordan, and Jonathan.
Triple
All right,
Crown
I
Pimp
got my
Master.
marshals. You guys all ready? You good, Jake? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Alonso
Bridge
Perez
is
Martinez.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Doug
clean.
Vaughn.
Qualifying round.
Travis,
Heat 2
Ram
of
Rodriguez.
3.
Triple Crown Pimp
Qualifying
Master.
round number 1. All right, out early. Time to beat is going to be that 37.506 from JJ back in race heat number 1. All right, out front right now we got Jake 38.507. That all green right there down the back straightaway, holding it down to that number 1 spot, working his way around Godzilla through the Superman S is right there out onto the back straightaway. Your race leader right there, Jake out front. Doug in the 2, Travis in the 3, Alonso in the 4.
4 minutes left.
Hot lap from Jake right out of the gate right there, 7-8-8. All right, Jake, Doug, Travis, and Alonso. That's your running order. All right, Jake, 38,504. That all green car right there in that number 1 spot. Doug in the 2. Doug driving that blue and white. Travis in the 3 spot. Travis driving the, Travis driving the purple with the chrome. Alonso, what happened to your body? All right, Jake, Doug, Alonso, and Travis, that's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with less than 3 on the clock, your race leader, Jake out front, 38,506 pace. TQ pace coming from that all green. Doug on a 37,507, about 1 second out of that TQ pace. George, they're saying, Fern is saying they only make it in a bronze or silver for the 65. All right, Jake out front, Doug in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Travis in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake, 38,506 pace, hot lap 7.834.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 on the clock. Jake out front, Doug in the 2. Alonso in the 3, Travis in the 4. GT12, heat 3 of 3, you're up next. He raced 3 of 3. You guys are up next. It's going to be, looks like Jamie, Mike, Lewis, and Jose. You guys are up next. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jake, 38,506 pace, TQ pace. Oh, grabs a rail right there, coming out on the back straightaway. Jake out front. Doug in the 2, Travis in the 3, Alonso in the 4 spot. All right, your race leader right there, Jake, 38,506, hot lap 7.834. All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. Drivers, 45 seconds left. Jake out front, Doug in that 2 spot, Travis in 3, Alonso in the 4 spot. Your race leader right there, Jake, 38,506. That all green, working his way through Superman right there. Coming out of the Superman, this is on the back straightaway. I got Jake, Doug, Travis, and Alonso. Jake with another hot lap right there. That last time around, 7.828.
15
all right,
seconds
drivers,
left.
less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, your race leader, Jake, 38,505. Doug, 36,503. Travis, 35,506. Alonso, 33,501. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done. All right,
Doug
everyone keep
done.
going. Doug is
Travis,
done. Travis
Ram
done.
Rodriguez
Jake's done. Just waiting
Triple
on
Crown Pimp Master
Alonso
done.
Perez
All drivers are finished.
Martinez.
Alonso Perez Martinez done. The race is completed.
Done. That is your race, drivers. Jake taking out one, 38,506. All right, we got Jamie, Mike, Lewis, and Jose. You guys are up. All right, guys, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall.
Up next, race number 12. GT 12-21.5. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Jamie finally got a real car Clark, Mike Sambreno, Lewis Harden, Jose Gomez, Mike Sambreno. Jose Gomez. Jamie finally got a real car. Clark. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Lewis, you going to make this one? Chop, chop.
One minute to the start of the race. Lewis Harden.
All right, driver's bridge is hot.
Jamie
Driver's
finally got
bridge
a real car.
is
Clark.
hot.
Mike Sambreno.
Keep it smooth,
Lewis
keep
Harden.
it clean. Jamie,
Jose
Lewis,
Gomez.
Jose, and Mike. Mike, your car sounded like the Jetsons right there. All right, we got Jamie, Mike, Lewis, and Jose. All right, Jamie, Mike, Lewis, Jose. That's your running order. 36,505 pace coming from Jamie Clark. Mike in that 2 spot. Lewis in the 3. Jose in the 4.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, it's looking like it's going to be only 2 rounds of qualifying today. All right, Mike, Jamie, Lewis, Jose, that's your running order. Your race leader right there. That's blue, pink, and white down the back straightaway. 37,505 pace. About second out, 1 lap out of TQ. Hot lap 7,899 though, right out of the gate. Jamie in that 2 spot. Lewis in the 3. Jose in the 4. Your race leader right there. That blue with the pink. If you see him coming, he's trying to bump it up to that TQ pace right there. Oh, your race leader right there getting tangled up with your number 2. So we got Mike out front, Jamie in the 2, Lewis in the 3, Jose in the 4
3
spot.
minutes left.
All right, Mike, Jamie, Lewis, and Jose. Mike, 36,502 pace. Hot lap 7,899. All right, Mike still holding it down, 35.5 flat. Hot lap 7,899. Jamie on a 35.505. Lewis 33.507. Jose 31.507. Your race leader right there is going to be that pink, blue, and pink. Blue, pink, white. That's your number 1. Jamie in that 2 spot with the maroon and gold. Wait.
2
Jamie in
minutes
that
left.
2 spot with the brown and yellow. Lewis in that 3 spot. Jose in the 4. All right, your race leader right there, Mike, 36.507. All right, drivers, Mike, Jamie, Lewis, and Jose. That's your running order. with 130 yards, 130 left. Your race leader, blue, pink, and white, is in that number 1 spot. Jamie with the maroon and gold in the 2. Lewis in the 3 spot. Lewis with that silver and blue. And then we got Jose in the 4. Jose with the silver and red.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, Mike out front. Jamie in that 2 spot. Lewis in the 3. Jose in the 4. Mike 36,504 right there coming from your race leader. Blue, pink, and white.
45
Down the
seconds
back
left.
straightaway now in that number 1 spot. Jamie in the 2. Lewis in the 3. Jose in the 4.
"30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left. Mike, 36,505 pace. Hot lap, 7,899.
15 seconds
Jamie
left.
with an 8.3. Lewis with an 8.4. Jose with an 8.8. All right, drivers, time has expired.
Jamie
Drivers,
finally
keep
got a
going.
real
Your
car
name's
Clark
called done.
done.
Everyone is still alive. Keep going. Jamie is done.
Jose Gomez done.
Jose's done.
Mike Zambrano done.
Mike's done.
All drivers
and
are
Lewis
finished.
done. That is your race
Lewis Martin done.
drivers.
The
Mike
race is
taking that
completed.
one, 36,505. All right, drivers, track is open for practice. We're going to get started round 2. Round 2, your final round of qualifying at 2 o'clock, drivers. 2 o'clock, round 2. Hey, are you guys okay if I move 21.5 to 6 drivers in qualifying, or keep it at 4? For 21.5, 6? All 12?
David Maloney. Eight. 7-9. 10-3. 7-3.
Hey, for GT12 17.5,
7-6.
6 drivers?
7-4. 7-7. 7-9. 10-8. 7-5. 7-4. 7-2. 7-4. 7-5. 7-4.
Out of what?
7-5. 8-1.
'What's happening? Hey, Ronnie and David Maloney, you guys are going to be back to back for your two classes, the 17.5 and the GT12. Actually, I moved the GT12 to the
Up next, race number 1.
race number 8.
Lizzie NASCAR.
So you won't be back
Heat
to
1
back.
of 1. Race order is Ziggy, James Johnson, Racer X, Mark Pena.
All right, drivers, we're going to get started at 2 o'clock. That's in 21 minutes, drivers. 21 minutes. Race number 1 is going to be same Losi NASCARs. Still 10 races. Wow. All right, all right. Heats are posted, drivers. Qualifying round 2 heats are posted.
Jonathan Harden. $15 flat. David Maloney. 13-1. 9-7. 9-9. 8-1. 11-6. 9-2. 9-8. 13-5. 7-4. 10-3. 7-4. 7-5. 10 flat. 7-6. 12-5. 7-3. 7-2. 10-6. 7-6. 10-6. 7-4. 9-6. 12-3. 12-7. 10 flat. 9-6. 9-8. 10-9. 10-7. 9-1. 9-2. 10-1. 9-2. 9-4. 13-7. 10-6. Noah Dodge. Ten eight. 13-5. 12-2. 10-6. 10-6. 12-6. 10-6. 12-6. 11-7. 11-5. 'J-Lo. 8-4. 8 flat. 7-9. 8-9. 7-8. 8-2. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 10-1. 9-5. 8-1. 8-6. 9-5. 8-5. 9 flat. 7-9. 8 flat. 7-4. 8 flat. 7-6. 8-8. 7-9. 10-9. 7-8. 7-8. 7-6. 7-4. 7-4. 57.7. 7-8. 7-9. 7-9. 7-7. 8-4. 8-8. 10-7. 8-2. 9-2. 8 flat. 9-1. 8-7. 'Luke Mendoza. 16-5. 13-5. 13-2. 6-3. 19-9. 7-9. 8 flat.
All right, drivers, we're going to get started here in about 2 minutes. It's going to be Ziggy, JJ, Tony, and Mark. You guys are up next in about 2 minutes.
Luke Mendoza.
And marshals are going to be GT12, 21.5. It's going to be Jake, JJ, Doug, Mike, Fern, and Travis. Marshals, please.
16-8. $15-9. Two minutes to the start of the race. James Johnson. Rchq. One minute to the start of the race. James Johnson. Ziggy. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Rchq.
All right, need my marshals. Jake, JJ,
30
Doug,
seconds to
Mike,
the start of the
Fern,
race.
and Travis. Marshals, please. Marshals or disqualification? Chop,
15
chop.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right. All right, drivers, looks like you guys are ready. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, out early. We got Ziggy on a 27, JJ on a 29. TQ pace right there coming from Tony on a 30. Oh, Tony rolls it. All right, so we got Ziggy, JJ, Tony. All right, driver Ziggy, 29.503. TQ pace right there coming from that red with the yellow flames. Got Tony in that 2 spot, JJ in the 3.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Tony out front, JJ in that 2 spot. All right, Ziggy 30.504, red with the yellow flames right there. That number 8 entry right there coming down the back straightaway in that number 1 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Ziggy out front, Tony in the 2, JJ in the 3 spot.
Three minutes left.
All right, your race leader, Ziggy, 9.6 hot lap, but Tony with that hot lap of the race right there, 9.22. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ziggy, still holding it down, 30.504. Tony, 29.505. All right, Ziggy, Tony, and JJ, that's your running order.
Two minutes left.
Oh, Tony, oh, sorry, that was JJ rolls it right there. All right, so we got Ziggy, Tony, and JJ. That's your running order. All right, driver Ziggy, 35.09. Tony with that hot lap, though, 9.077.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. We got Ziggy out front, Tony in the 2, JJ in the 3. All right,
45
drivers,
seconds
45 seconds left. Ziggy, Tony, and JJ.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Your race leader, Ziggy out front, Tony in the 2, JJ in the 3 spot.
15 seconds left.
All right, driver, less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, your race leader, Ziggy, 29.501. About 4 seconds up on TQ. Tony in that 2 spot, JJ in the 3.
Ziggy done. James Johnson done.
All right, JJ's done. Tony is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Racer
That is your
X
race
done.
driver, Ziggy, taking
The
out
race is completed.
29.501.
Up next, race number 2. Stock 17.5 pan. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
All
Gonzo.
right,
Triple Crown
17.5
Pitmaster.
pen. This is
The
going to be the
Eliminator.
FOG class. It's going to be John, Jake, and Fern. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Rob, is it good? Yeah, I ran
Gonzo.
like 5 gallons through it yesterday. Yeah.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, all right. John, Jake, and Fern.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is your car miscounting? You got a lot of long
45
laps.
seconds to the start
Did you
of the
have
race.
a lot of flipovers?
The Eliminator. 30 seconds
All
to the
right, all
start of the
right.
race.
You good, Fern? All right. Bridge is hot, Jarvis. Bridge is hot. We got John, Jake,
Triple
and
Crown Pimp
Fern.
Master. The
I wonder how
Eliminator.
Jake ended up in this one. 32,505. Wow. All right. Right out of the gate right there, Jake 4504. TQ pace right there coming from that all green. Let's see if he can keep it together right there. Down the back straight away goes your race leader, hot lap 760. John in that 2 spot, 38,507. Fern on a 3506. All right, Jake 4505 pace right there. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Where's my marshals? 1, 2, oh, Tony. All right, I need a volunteer marshal if at all possible there, Jordan. Thank you. All right, so we got Jake 4505 pace. Looks like Jake might have
4
been
minutes left.
sandbagging it earlier on too. Him and Ronnie, they must have like a deal going on. All right, Jake, Fern, and John. That's your running order. Jake on a 4506 pace, hot lap 7327. Oh. All right, Jake squeaking by there. Got Jake, Fern, and John. That's your running order with 3:30. Drivers 3:30 left on the clock. All right, Fern with a 726 right there. Oh, all kinds of plastic going on. All right, so let's see. We got Jake out front, 39,507, falling out of TQ pace right there. Fern on a 37, John
3
on a
minutes left.
33. All right, 7-3 or better. 7-3 or better coming from this group. All right, looks like these guys trying to drop it down into the 6s like the pros. Your race leader right there, 39,506 pace coming from Jake. That all green car right there working his way through. Superman coming out onto the back straightaway now. Jake out front, Fern in that 2 spot, John in the 3. 17.5 stock pan, heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. Is Melinda in here? I don't. All right, your race leader right there, Jake out front, Fern in that 2 spot, John in the 3.
2 minutes left.
All right, Fern trying to hold, Kemper trying to hold Jake up right there. It's like Jake's getting too fast. All right, we got Jake out front, 38,502. Fern, 38,506. John, 34,505. All right, Jake, Fern, and John. That's your running order. Oh, John gets tangled up right there. So we got Jake, Fern, and John. That's your running order. All right, Jake, 38,502. Fern, 38,503.
1 minute left.
Oh, Fern and John coming together right there. All right, drivers, less than 50 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jake, 38,502 pace. Fern,
45 seconds left.
37,501. Uh-oh.
30 seconds
All right,
left.
drivers, your race leader, Jake, 38,501. Fern, 36,5 flat. John, 33,501.
15 seconds left.
That speed is perfect. All right, drivers, Jake, Fern, and John. That's your running order. 38-5 flat coming from Jake. Down the back straightaway.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Jake is done. John
Gonzo done.
is done. And Fern
drivers
is
are finished.
done. That is your race,
The
drivers.
Eliminator done.
Jake, take it out.
The race is completed.
38-5 flat.
Up next, race number 3. Stock 17.5 pen. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Ronnie Pena, David Maloney, Ron Maloney, Mike Sambreno. David Maloney.
All right. 17-5 stock pan. Ronnie, David, Ron, and
Ron
Mike.
Maloney.
You guys are up. Hey, Ronnie. Chop, chop.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Mike Sambreno. Ronnie Pena.
All right, drivers, marshals from the last race, Jake, Fern, and John. All right, drivers. All right, drivers, you guys ready? Oh. Ready? All right, drivers, bridge is
1
hot.
minute to
Drivers,
start
bridge
race.
is hot. Keep it
David
smooth,
Maloney.
keep it clean.
Ron Maloney.
Second and
Sambreno.
final round of qualifying right there. Let's see who can take this TQ. Got Ronnie, 45.07. That's the time to beat. Ronnie right there out of the gate on a 41. Hot lap 7.4 on lap number 1. All right, we got David on a 40 now. David, 45.02, hot lap 7.428 on lap number 2. All right, so we've got Ronnie, David, Ron, and Mike. That's your running order. Ronnie, 45.02 pace, about 4 or 5 seconds right there. 7 seconds now, better than TQ. Ronnie, 45 flat, hot lap 7.201. All right, let's see
4
if
minutes
Ronnie
left.
can drop this thing down into the 6s. Oh, that could have been a 6. No. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Ronnie, David, Ron, and Mike. That's your running order. 41.505, now 45.01 pace. Come from that white with the pink. Down the back straightaway right there. Coming up through Godzilla, through Superman S's. All right, white, pink, that's your race leader right there trying to set that TQ pace. If you see him coming, please step aside. Thank you very much. So we got Ronnie, Ron, David, and Mike. That's your running order. Oh, Ronnie getting through on Mike right there. Free and clear. Ronnie That pink and white right there working his way through Superman. Hot lap 7-2. David Maloney, though, 7-1, 7-6. Let's see if
3 minutes
David can
left.
drop it down into the sixes. All right, Ronnie now, 7-1-2-5 hot lap. All right, Ronnie right there. Oh, Ronnie running a bit wide, trying to avoid some traffic right there. But we got Ronnie out front, David in the 2, Mike in the 3, Ron in the 4. All right, your race leader right there. Clear track coming from your race leader on a 39.5 flat pace, though, dropping off quite a bit. 45.06 now, back on TQ pace. That pink and white right there down the back straightaway. David in that 2 spot, Mike in the 3, Ron in the 4.
Two
All right,
minutes
up
left.
next, Euro Trucks. Euro Trucks, you guys are up next. Euro Trucks. Ronnie, David, Mike, and Ron. That's your running order. Mike out right there. All right, Ronnie, David, Ron. That's your running order. Ronnie, 45.04 pace. Hot lap 7-1-2-5. All right, that white and pink right there working his way down the back straightaway. All right, Ronnie, David, Ron, Mike out. Ronnie working his way through right there, 45.03. Hot lap 7-1-2-5. David with a 7-1-7-6. And Ron with a 7-5.
1 minute left.
All right,
45
Jarvis,
seconds
your
left.
race leader right there, Ronnie. Down the back straightaway, that white with the pink. 45.02 with 35 seconds left. Jarvis, 35 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Ronnie gets tangled up. Where's my marshal? Oh, no reverse? Oh, man. Oh, man.
15 seconds left.
That's going to put David out front. Oh, Ronnie's back out front now, 39.506. All right, Jarvis with 1 second left. Oh, Ronnie with another rail. Oh, Ronnie going backwards on the track. Takes out Ron.
Ronnie Pena done.
Oh, Ronnie is done.
David Maloney done.
David's done. And Ron is done. That is
All
your race
drivers are
drivers.
Ron Maloney
Ronnie
done.
taking out on
The race is completed.
38.503. Hot lap 7-1-2-5. All right, Euro Trucks. You guys are up next. Euro Trucks up next.
Up next, race number 4. Euro Truck Expert. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is the Herminidier, J-Lo, Noah Dodge, Omar Venegas, Luke Mendoza, Noah Dodge, the Herminidier, Omar Venegas. J-Lo. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. I need Ronnie, David, Ron, and Mike. Marshalls, please.
Luke Mendoza.
All right, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like Omar getting a battery swap in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Chop, chop, Omar.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right. See you, TJ. Hey. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot.
J-Lo.
Your time will start as you come
Noah
across
Dodge.
the line.
Omar Venegas. Luke Mendoza.
Oh, we got David on his side right there. All right, Jordan driving Pinky. All right, so we got Noah out front driving Crayola. We got Jordan driving Pinky. We got Luke out there driving blue. We got David. David driving the purple with the green. I want to say that's going to be, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, drivers. The track turns left. All right, Noah out front. Jordan in that 2 spot. David in the 3. Omar in the 4. Luke in the 5.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Noah out front. David in that 2 spot. Jordan in the 3. Omar in the 4. Luke in the 5. Oh, Jordan getting sorry, that's Luke getting a case of the chatters right there. Oh, Luke trying to take out Godzilla. All right, Luke, keep it in the middle. Luke, keep it in the middle. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I know you can do it, man. Be smooth, like me. Yeah. All right, we got Noah out front. David in that 2 spot. Jordan in the 3. Omar in the 4, and Luke in the 5 spot.
"3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Noah out front. David in that 2 spot. Jordan in the 3. Jordan up to the 2 now. All right, Noah, David, Jordan. Jordan, David, Omar, and Luke now back out on track. All right, Jordan right there working his way through, trying to catch up to Noah. 2.5 seconds separating first and second. Is that white car and the pink car. That is your 1-2 battle. Noah looking to bump it up into that number 5 spot overall. David up to the 2 spot now. Noah in the 3. Jordan in the 3. All right, so we got Noah, Jordan, and David. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, half a second now separating first and second. All right, Jordan to the point now, 28.505. Noah back, 28.505 with an 8. Jordan with a 28.50506. All right. Your 1 and 2 right there, battling it out. The pink truck and the white truck. We got Jordan 28.506, Noah 28.510. Jordan with that hot lap 9.9. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Jordan out front. Noah in that 2 spot, David in the 3, Omar in the 4, Luke in the 5.
.45 seconds left.
All right, Jordan, Noah, David, Omar, and Luke. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jordan, Noah, David, Omar, and Luke. That's your running order. Jordan right there working his way through, driving Pinky. Oh, off the track right there. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, keep going.
Done.
Noah is done.
The Herminier done.
Luke is done.
J-Lo done.
David's done. Jordan's done. And just waiting on Omar. Omar right there drifting his way around across the line.
All drivers are
Jordan
finished.
taking that one. 28.508.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Rchq Expert. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Mark Pena, Brady Houston, James Johnson, Ziggy, Jose Gomez. Ziggy, Brady Houston, Mark Pena, James Johnson. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Michael Dodge. Great job Noah and Jordan. Michael Dodge. Great job Noah and Jordan.
All right. Mark, Brady, JJ, Ziggy, and Jose, you guys are up. I need my marshals. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, drivers. We got them all up there? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is
Mark
hot.
Pena, Brady Houston,
Heat 2 of 2.
James Johnson,
We're halfway through
Ziggy,
this round of qualifying, drivers.
Jose Gomez.
All right, time to beat's going to be Mark's 35.07. Brady out front right there, 31.505. JJ 30.503. Jose 30. Ziggy 30. And Mark 26. All right, Jared, let's see your race leader right there. Down the back straightaway. That green with the gray. I guess it'd be green and black. All right, green and black right there coming through King Kong right there in that one spot. 31.506. Hot lap though from Mark Pena.
Left.
Down in that basement spot, 9.643. Brady, Ziggy, Jose, JJ, and Mark. All right, looks like I might have a guest RD up here. All right, let me get him set up with a microphone. All right, we got James joining us.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, speak into it. Speak into it.
Hello, everyone.
All right, Brady, JJ, Jose, Ziggy, and Mark. Try check it.
Microphone check. Check.
Test 1, 2. All right, Brady, Jose, JJ, Mark, and Ziggy. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. How's it going over at the drift track today?
Drift track's doing good. We got about a dozen people over there sliding and having a good time.
Nice, nice, very nice. Huh?
Not a loud person.
All right, Brady, JJ, Mark, Ziggy, and Jose, your race leader right there. Brady is pretty good at this Tamiya thing, huh?
You know, when you're not that good of a drifter, you got to be good at something. So I guess grip driving is where it's at.
Joji. Good job. Jordan grinning face. Joji. Good
Alright.
job.
Hey, how about that?
Jordan
Can you hear me
grinning
now?
face.
Good.
All right, drivers, your race leader, Brady, still holding it down. That hot lap, though, from Mark Pena. Mark
2
from
minutes
the
left.
basement to the 2 spot now. Hot lap 9.343. All right, that blue and white right there. Slow to get started, but moving his way up the field. 35.04 pace comes from Mark Pena. James, 35.05. Ziggy, 35.07. Jose, 35.09. Your whole field on a 30-lap pace right there.
Look at this. They're all getting crowded up coming into the last turn right here.
All right, a whole field right there. It's like a freight train. Through the Superman S's goes Mark. All right, one mistake could cost you. All right, Brady 35.02, Mark 35.05, JJ 35.05, Ziggy 35.06, Jose 35.08. With 1 minute left, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go.
In the last 60 seconds, this is where
1 minute
winners are
left.
made.
All right, Brady on TQ pace, though. It's going to be that green and black truck right there, working his way through Godzilla. Oh, what's going on there?
Got a man on.
45 seconds
Oh,
left.
with the little distraction, we had a little bang up right there going in the final turn.
All right, so let's see. What's that going to do to the field? All right, so we got Mark, JJ, and Ziggy dicing up for that 2, 3, 4 spot. Brady holding it down to
30 seconds left.
35.02. Keeping it smooth and clean, that green and black down the back straightaway. Mark in that 2 spot, JJ in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Jose in the 5.
15 seconds left.
Last 15 seconds, everyone finish out strong.
All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Brady Houston done. Ziggy done.
All right, Brady's done. Ziggy's
Mark
done.
Pena done.
Mark's
Jose
done.
Gomez done.
Jose's done. And JJ is done. That is your race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished.
The whole
James Johnson
field.
done. The race is completed.
Well, actually, your top 4 is separated by 6 seconds. All right, drivers, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, G4R. I know. That was actually amazing.
Up next, race number 6.
All right,
G4R
Brian
and
P2,
Heat 1 and 1.
James,
Race
Kemper,
order
and
is
Ron. You guys
Brian
are up
Hall.
next.
P2. James Brent. Chris Kemper. Ron Atomic.
All right, I need my marshals.
Ron Atomic.
Mark, Ziggy,
Brian
JJ, and
Chris
Jose.
Kemper.
Marshals, please.
James Brent. P2. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right. We got them all checked in. I got my marshals. I need more marshals. So Mark, Ziggy, JJ, Mark. Where's Mark? I can't see Mark. Where's Mark?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Just waiting on Mark. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Not like that. All right. Time to beat. It's going to be Brian's 44.505, setting round number 1. All right, out of the gate, we got James Brandt, 503. Sorry, P2 now, 44.501. Hot lap 6.5, Kemper 6.5, Ron 6.7, James 6.8, Brian 6.5. All right, your whole field separated by 1.6 seconds. All right, drivers keeping it smooth and clean right there. Your race leader. That's going to be P2 driving that all orange car right there down the back straightaway in that number 1 spot. Right there, working his way through Superman. We got P2, Ron, Kemper, Brian, and James. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, Ron dropping a little bit. Brian up to the spot. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, everybody all tangled up right there. No reverses right there. All right, drivers, P2, Brian, James, Ron, and Kemper. All right, P2, 45.506 pace right there. Going to be that all orange car. All right, one of those 2 orange cars is the leader.
3 minutes left.
All right. The orange car out front, that's that number 1. P2 in that 1 spot, Brian in the 2, James in the 3, Ron in the 4, Kemper out. All right, your race leader right there, TQ pace coming from P2, 45.504, Brian on a 43, Ron on a 40, James on a 40. All right, your race leader right there going to be coming up on the backside of James here in just a few corners. Here 2, that's going to be that silver car, Brian Fong down the back straightaway. If you see your leaders coming, please step aside. P2, 45.503 pace, hot lap 6.5. P2 making his way through right
2 minutes
there.
left.
They're going to take down that TQ, 45.503 pace. But Brian Fong's got that hot lap 6.475. So we got P2, Brian, Ron, and James. That's your running order. All right, P2 with a 6-second lead over Brian right there. P2 keeping it smooth and clean. All right, P2, Brian. James Brandt in that 3 spot. Ron in the 4. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. We got P2 out front,
1
Brian
minute
in that
left.
2, James in the 3, Ron in the 4. Hot lap right now being held down by Brian Fong with a 6.47. P2's got a 6.5, Ron with a 6.5, James with a 6.7, Kemper out with a 6.5.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady, 45 seconds left. P2 out front, Brian in that 2 spot, Ron in the 3, James in the 4. P2 TQ pace, 45.503.
30 seconds left.
James, right, P2 right there coming up on the backside of your number 2 right there. Is that Brian Fong? All right, your 2 and 1 down the back straightaway. James right there down the back straightaway in that number 3 spot.
15
Ron
seconds left.
in the number 4, going back and forth between James and Ron right there. 1/10 right there, separating the 2. All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Oh, somebody puts it off the track. I think that was
Ron Atomic done.
James.
P2 done.
All right,
Brian
P2's
Fong
done.
done.
Brian's done. Ron's done.
All drivers are
James is
finished.
done. That is your race
James
drivers.
Brandt
P2 taking that
The race
one.
is completed.
45.504. All right, guys, drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. What's up, Frank? All
Up
right.
next, race number 7.
Up next, M class,
Heat 1 to
David
1.
Brady, Tony,
Race order is
Ron, Jake,
Harriman
Luke,
here.
and
Brady
Mark.
Houston.
You guys are up.
Racer X.
M
Ron
class,
Maloney.
you guys are up.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Luke Mendoza.
Yeah.
Mark Pena. The Hermanier. Racer X. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, P2, Brian, and Ron, James, and Kemper. Marshall, please. M class, David and Tony's already checked. They waiting on Brady, Ron, Jake, Luke, and Mark. M class, you guys are up.
Mark Pena. 1 minute to the start of the race. Brady Houston.
P2, I think there's enough. I think so.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Luke? All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Not over the rail. Thank you. Yeah. As
Luke
tall
Mendoza.
as you are, Luke, you might be blocking Tony's way with your radio.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Ron Maloney.
All right, all right. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. I don't know what it is, Brady. That thing just sounds crazy. It sounds like the brakes. All right. Let's see. Time to beat. It's going to be 29.508, setting round number 1 from David Herman. All right now we got David on a 32.507 TQ pace right there. Come from David. David driving that that cheater car right there with the touring car body. Oh, caution, caution. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
4 minutes
Oh, your
left.
race leader right there getting hung up. All right, all right. We got David out front. Ron in the 2, Mark in the 3. Brady, Tony, and Luke. Jake out. All right, drivers David, Ron, and Mark. That's your 1, 2, and 3. We got Brady, Tony, and Luke. That's your 4, 5, 6. All right, hot lap right there coming from David Herman. 9.1.
Three minutes left.
Oh, Brady pulling off, making an adjustment right there. All right, so we got Mark, David, Ron, Tony, Brady, and Luke. That's your running order. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader, Mark, now out front. Oh, we got a car upside down. Thank you very much, James. All right, drivers, Mark, Ron, David, Tony, Brady, and Luke. That's your running order. Hot lap from Mark, 9-0. David with a 9-1. Ron with a 9-2.
2 minutes left.
Tony with a 10 flat. Luke with a 14-3. And Brady with a 10-3. All right, drivers, with 1:35 left on the clock, Mark still holding it down. David in the 2, Ron in the 3, Tony in the 4, Brady in the 5, Luke in the 6 spot. We got Jake out. All right, drivers 110 left. Mark out front. David in that 2 spot. Ron in the 3. All right, your leaders right there battling it out. 29.509 pace coming from the pair.
1 minute
Mark
left.
and David. With less than a minute on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Nobody on TQ pace at the moment.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, David, Mark, Ron, Tony, Brady, Luke, and Jake. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, Ron, Mark, David, that's your running order. Ron to the point, 28.505. Mark to the
15
point now,
seconds left.
28.504. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Do not
Mark,
stop
you done?
until your name is called done.
Ron Maloney
All right,
done.
Mark's done. Ron is done. Everyone else still live.
Brady
Keep going,
Houston
drivers.
done.
Keep going.
Luke Mendoza done. Rchq done.
Tony's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
The
That is your
hairman
race
here
drivers.
done.
Ron taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
28.501. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, 17.5. GT12. 17.5.
Up next, race number 8. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is P2. James Brandt. Gonzo. Ronnie Pena. David Maloney. James Brandt. David Maloney. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, you heard her. 2 minutes. We're going to get started with this GT12
P2. Ronnie Pena.
17.5 class. This one features Paul, James, John, Ronnie, and David. Should be a pretty good race. These cars are very fun to watch here. I think the one to watch is going to be, let's see. Yeah, TQ held by Paul. Paul got that TQ with a 42.5 flat. Very, very close to that 43. All right, just waiting on John Gonzalez to get checked in for me. Perfect. All right, guys, spread them out. This is going to be a 5-minute qualifier on the tone. All right, guys, bridge is hot. You got 5 minutes. Oh, sure.
All right. Caution. All right. Dog houses, man. Dog houses. Just remember, dog houses. All right. P2 out front, 39.506. I'm not sure what happened there. I actually, I wasn't here for the start. All right. P2, hot lap, 7 flat. James, 7.2. Ronnie, 7.5. John, 8.2. David, 7.6.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. P2, 45.01 pace. It's going to be that all orange car right there holding it down in that number 1 spot. Down the back straightaway. All right, we got James in that 2 spot. James right there, down the back straightaway. That's blue and silver. All right, P2, James, Ronnie, John, and David. That's your running order. All right, your race leader right there, that all orange car. If you see him coming, thank you very much. Oh, caution on the backside. Hey, Ronnie, where did you get that gray paint? You made it?
3 minutes left.
Yeah. All right, P2, James, David, John, and Ronnie out of this one. Ronnie dropping out. Not quite sure what happened. All right, we got P2 out front, 45 flat, hot lap 7-0. James in that 2 spot, David in 3, John in the 4. All right, drivers, we're past 2:30. We got 2:20 left on the clock. P2, 41.505. Keeping it smooth and clean. That orange car with the clear wing down the back straightaway, right up on the backside of James. All right, right there. Looks like P2's got a little bit of speed. Oh, P2 gets tangled up with James. All right, we got P2, James, David, and John. That's
2
your
minutes
running
left.
order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, P2. Orange car in the 1 spot. Blue car in the 2. Unicorn purple in the 3. And all white in the 4 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader, P2, 41.505. All right, drivers, coming up next, GT12, heat 1 to 2. You guys are up next. All right. Oh, John getting tangled up right there. All right, so we got P2, James, David, John, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, P2, through the sweeper. Coming up around King Kong through the Superman.
1 minute left.
It's got James right there until James putting P2 through the paces right there.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 seconds on the clock. We got P2 out front, James in the 2, David in the 3, John in the 4. 41.504 pace coming from P2. Uh-oh. David.
30 seconds left.
A little bit of crinkling happening. All right, P2, James, David, John, and Ronnie. That's your running order.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done.
David Maloney done. P2 done.
P2's done.
James
James
Brandt
done.
done.
David's done.
All
John's
drivers are
done.
finished. Gonzo
That is
done.
your race, drivers.
The race
P2
is
taking
completed.
that one 45 flat.
Up next, race number 9. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is J-Lo. Jamie finally got a real car Clark. Alonso Perez Martinez. Lewis Harden. Jose Gomez. Jonathan Harden. J-Lo. Alonso Perez Martinez. Jamie finally got a real car Clark. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Up next, Jordan, Jamie, Alonzo, Lewis, Jose, and Jonathan. You guys are up. All right, marshals, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
Lewis Harden.
All
1 minute
right,
to the start of
Jordan,
the race.
Jamie, Alonzo, Lewis, waiting on Jose and Jonathan. You guys are up.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals from the last race,
30
please.
seconds to the start
P2,
of the
James,
race.
David, John, and Ronnie. Marshals, please.
Jonathan Harden. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Jose to check.
Jose Gomez.
All right, you guys all good? Good, Jose? I'll give you one more. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
J-Lo.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Jamie finally got a real car Clark. Alonso Perez Martinez. Lewis Harden. Jose Gomez.
All right, drivers, keep
Jonathan
it clean.
Harden.
Drivers, your time will start as you come across the line. Time to beat. It's going to be a 38.506 set by Jake Maloney. Back on round number 1. Got Alonso on a 36.504. Jordan 36. Lewis 35. Jamie 33. Jose 31. Jonathan 29. All right. Jordan in that number 1 spot. Jamie in that 2. Lewis in the 3. Alonso in the 4. Jordan in the 5. Jonathan in the 6th spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jose out front, 33.501. Jordan in that 2 spot. Alonso in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Jonathan in the 5. All right, drivers, your race leader is going to be that silver and red car. Jordan now to the point. Jordan, that orange with the white wing. All right, Jordan, Jose, Alonso, Lewis, Jamie, and Jonathan. That's your running order. Oh, whoa, whoa.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Jordan out front, 34.5 flat. Alonso with a 34.505. Jose 33. Lewis 31. Jamie 30. Jonathan 26. All right, drivers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, Alonso to the point now, 34.503. All right, Alonso, Jose, Jordan, Lewis, Jamie, and Jonathan. That's your running order.
2
All
minutes
right,
left.
caution, drivers, caution, caution in the middle. All right, Jordan upside down. All right, we got that green and white. White with the green with the eye patch right there, the black eye patch. All right, down the back straightaway goes your race leader, Alonso Perez Martinez. Jose in that 2 spot. So we got the green and white in the 1. We got the silver and red in the 2. All right, Alonso, Jose, Lewis, Jordan, Jamie, and Jonathan. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Alonso, 34.508. Hot lap, though, from Jordan Lawler, 7.81. All right, Alonso, Jose, Jordan, Lewis, Jamie, Jonathan. With 1 minute left, drivers
1
4
minute
down,
left.
1 to go. Alonso out front, Jose in the 2, Jordan in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Jonathan in the 6th spot. All right, final race in qualifying round number 2 coming up next.
45 seconds left.
Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. GT12, Heat 2 of 2.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Or 25 seconds left. Oh, we got a car completely off the track right there.
15 seconds left.
All right, Alonso, Jose, Jordan, Lewis, Jamie, Jonathan. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
J-Lo done. Alonso Perez Martinez done. Jamie finally got a real car. Clark done. Jonathan Harden done.
All right,
Lewis Harden
drivers.
done.
All drivers
All
done.
drivers
That
are
is your race
finished.
drivers. Alonso
Jose
taking out
Gomez done.
34.
The race is completed.
508.
Up next, race number 10. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. James Johnson. Doug Vaughn. Mike Zambrano. The Eliminator. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. James Johnson. Doug Vaughn. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Jake, JJ, Doug, Mike, Fern, and Travis. You guys are up.
Mike Zambrano. The Eliminator.
All right, I need my marshals. Alonzo, Jose, Jordan, Lewis, Jamie, Jonathan, marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. I got my marshals making their way out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers,
Triple Crown
bridge
Pimp Master.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep
James
it clean.
Johnson. Doug Vaughn. Mike Zambrano. The Eliminator. Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, time to beat is going to be 38.506 coming from Jake Maloney back on round number 1. All right, so we got JJ now out front, 37.503.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. JJ out front, Jake in that 2 spot, Fern in the 3, Mike in the 4. Mike in the 3 now, Doug in the 4, Fern in the 5, Travis in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, Jake out front, JJ in the 2, Doug in the 3, Mike in the 4, Fern in the 5, Travis in the 6 spot. All right, caution, caution, dead car. Oh, whoa. All right, Fern getting tangled up right there. All right, drivers, caution. Track's clear. All right, Jake out front, 37.501. Everyone off a TQ pace there at the moment. We got Jake, JJ, Mike, Doug, Travis, and Fern. That's your running order. All right, JJ, Mike, Jake, Doug, Travis, Fern. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 2:15. Drivers 2:15 left on the clock. JJ 37.502. Jake 37.506. Doug 36.501. Mike on a 35. Travis on a 35. Fern on a 30.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. JJ, Jake, Doug, Mike, Travis, Fern. All right, drivers with 140, drivers 140 left. Jake with that hot lap, though, 7.6, 7.6. JJ with a 7.9, Doug with a 7.8, Mike with a 7.8, Travis with a 7.8, Fern with an 8 flat. With 120 drivers, 120 left. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Jake out front, Brian in that James in the 2 spot, Doug in the 3, Travis in the 4, Mike in the 5, Fern in the 6 with 1 minute left.
1 minute
drivers,
left.
1 minute left. All right, drivers, JJ 36.5 flat.
45
Jake in that
seconds
2
left.
spot, 36.502, 8/10 separating first and second. With 40 seconds left, drivers, 40 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh. Jake taking Travis. Oh, Jake puts it in the rail right there. All right, drivers, with 15 seconds
15
left.
seconds left.
15 seconds left. JJ, Doug, Jake, Mike, Travis, and Fern. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Doug Vaughn done.
Doug is
Triple
done.
Crown Pimp Master
Jake's done.
James Johnson done.
James is done.
Travis
Travis
Rodriguez done.
Fern's
The
done.
Eliminator done.
And
All drivers are
Mike,
finished.
that is your race drivers.
Mike Zambrano
JJ
done.
taking out one.
The race is
36,
completed.
5 flat. All right, drivers, track is open for practice. While I set the mains, looks like we're going to get started at 3:45. Drivers, 3:45. We're going to start the mains.
Chris Kemper. Ten three. 11 flat. 6-7. 6-9. 6-6. 6-7. 6-7. 6-6. 6-6. 6-6. 6-6. 6-7. 6-8. 6-7. Gonzo. 6-6. 6-7. 12-8. 6-7. 7-9. 8 flat. 8-5. 8-5. 7-9. Up next, race number 1. Euro Truck Expert.
All right,
main.
drivers, we're going to get
Race
started
order
at
is
3:45,
J-Lo.
drivers. That's in
No
about
Dodge.
25
The Hair Reindeer.
minutes.
Omar
We're going to
Venegas.
get started off with
Luke
our
Mendoza.
B mains. I'm going to
9-8.
take 2 bumps out of
8-1.
each class. B main Euro Truck's going to start it
David
off.
Maloney.
B main 21.5 is going to be race
8-8.
number 2.
10 flat. 8-2.
All right, drivers. Mains are posted, drivers. Mains are posted.
9-7. 8-4. 7-5. 11-4. 8-2. 8-1. 8-2. Luke Mendoza. 8 flat. 7-5. 9-9. 9-2. 21.4. 8-1. 7-5. 8-4. 8-2. 7-9. 7-8. 8 flat. 8-4. 8 flat. 10-8. 7-6. 8-8. 7-5. 8-9. 58.5. 9-7. 9-9. 9 flat. 8-1. 17-1. 8-1. 9 flat. 19-9. 8-4. 16-9. 21.4. 8-6. 8-3. 8-2. 7-8. 33.3. 8-4. 13-5. 8-2. A3. A flat. A3. $31.4. A7. A5. A2. 20.4. A4. A2. 22.9. 9-2. A4. $11 flat. $16.7. $9.4. A flat. Luke Mendoza. A4. A6. A4. $31.8. $31.2. $10.7. 29.9. $9.5. $8.6. $25 flat. $8.6. $9.3. $12.6. 24.9. Mark Pena. 16.7. 16.8. $12.8. $17.5. 9.9. 25.4. 10.1. 8.6. 11 flat. 28.9. 18-1. 8-5. 8-6. 8-4. 8-6. 17-4. 8-7. 9-3. 9-7. 8-6. 20 flat. 8-5. 8-8. 8-1. 9-6. 25.7. 8-1. 41.5. Mark Pena. 8-9. 15-4. 55.1. 8-7. 10-1. 11-6. 15-9. 13-3. 8-5. 21.1. 8-3. 8-7. 9-8. 36.3. 8-8. 7-9. 8-1. 17-9. 21 flat. 8-8. 8-4. 8-3. 8-9. 'Luke Mendoza. Mark Pena. 33.2. 10-8. 16-3. 14-4. 15-4. 39.1. 14-5. 14-6. 14-7. 30.4. 15-4. 18-3. 46.7. Luke Mendoza. Fourteen two. 13-9. 18-5. 13-5. 13-8. 13-4. 14-7. 13-7. 13-2. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 11-5. 13-7. 9-1. 12-5. 8-4. 13-2. 8-4.
All right, all right. It's time. Euro Trucks, B Main,
8-4.
Jordan, Noah, David, Omar, and Luke. You guys are up.
13-8.
Track is closed. Our track is
8-1.
closed.
Currently up. Race number 1.
All right, I'm going to
Euro
need
Truck
Jake,
Expert.
JJ,
B-Main.
Doug, Mike,
Race
and
order
Fern
is
out to Marshall,
J-Lo.
please.
Noah Dodge.
Marshall.
The Hair Minedeer. Omar Venegas. Luke Mendoza. Two minutes to the start of the race. Omar Venegas.
All right, drivers, I'm taking two. Count them. Two drivers to the A main coming out of this one. Your goal is to finish in that first or second place position. Bump yourself up to that A main
The Hair Minedeer.
later on this afternoon.
1 minute to the start of the race. Noah Dodge. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Jordan and Luke. I need Jordan to check and Luke to check.
30 seconds to the start of the race. J-Lo.
Chop, chop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chop, chop. Hey, Mike, can I get you to square up that pole? I think it's got to go that way a little bit. Thank you, thank you. All right, JJ, can I get you to square up this bottom corner? Yeah, it needs to go down, yeah. No, the other way, other way.
Luke Mendoza.
Down, down, toward the driver's stand. No, not that side, just this corner. There you go. Perfect, perfect. Jordan. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Jordan on pole. Jordan, have the 4H electric sign, please. And it's going to be Noah in that 2 spot. David in the 3. Wait, he's standing at the pole. All right, it's going to be Omar. Where's Omar? All right. Omar, you can be closer to that apex over there, you know. Hey, Noah, you know that's the one that he discharged, right? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. All right, all right. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing for 2 bump spots on the tone. Oh, not quite sure what Jordan's doing over there, but wow. All right, drivers, your race leader, Noah out front. He's got David in the 2, Omar in the 3, Jordan in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Noah out front, 26,503. David in that 2 spot, Omar in the 3, Jordan in the 4. Still a lot of time, drivers. Anything can happen. Oh, caution, caution. Jordan spending a bunch of time on his side right there. Oh, we got, looks like that was Luke upside down as well.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Noah out front, David in that 2, Jordan up to the 3 spot now. All right, Noah, David, Jordan, Omar, and Luke, that's your running order. All right, your race leader right there is going to be that white truck right there in that number 1 spot. Blue, green, and purple is in that 2 spot. Pink in the 3. All right, your race leader right there, Noah, David, Jordan, Omar, and Luke. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Coming up next, GT12, 21-5 B main. You guys are up next. You guys should be in the queue. All right, Noah, David, Jordan, Omar, and Luke. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Noah, David, Jordan, Omar, and Luke. That's your running order with Noah, 28.507 pace right there. Hot lap from Jordan, though, 10-2. All right, David right there. David's on the bubble, looking to keep it clean. He's got a 6.9 second lead over Jordan. Sitting in that number 2 spot overall, looking to secure that B main bump or A main bump. Right there, down the back straight, goes to number 2. All right, Jordan right there makes a pass on Noah. Oh, grabs a rail. Jordan was 7 seconds, now 9 seconds back from David right there. David right on his heels. Oh, David, Jordan right there puts it on his side. That's going to be all she wrote for Jordan, I think. We got Noah out front. David hunting him down right there. David looking to take that win. Jordan right there. Sorry, that's going to be Noah right there, losing his body. All right, so we got Noah and David. That's your 1 and 2. That's your A main bumps right there. That white car and the green and purple. Oh, Noah grabs a rail. David jumping out into that number 1 spot now. So we got David out front, Noah in the 2. Oh, Noah up the inside right there, side by side. Oh, David clips Noah. All right, keep going, guys, keep going. Good driver's etiquette right there by David. We got those Euro trucks swinging those things around. All right, white truck still in the lead, green, purple in the 2. With 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds left. David trying to take down that win. Noah trying to hold on to it. Noah's body just about coming off. Then we got Noah out front with 20 seconds. David in that 2 spot. All right, that's your 1-2 battle right there with your number 3 right behind, about a lap back. Oh, Noah gets tangled up. David looking for a way by. David grabs a rail.
Noah Dodge done.
All right, Noah is done. David's done. Jordan's done. Luke is done. Omar is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Noah taking the win. David in the 2, Jordan in the 3. Let me get Noah, David, and Jordan to the winner's circle, please. All right, Noah, David, and Jordan, winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. GT 12-21.5. B main. Race order is Travis, Ram Rodriguez, J-Lo. Jamie finally got a real car Clark. Alonso Perez Martinez. Lewis Hardin.
All right, drivers.
Jose Gomez. Jonathan
Travis,
Hardin.
Jordan, Jamie, Alonso, Lewis, Jose, and Jonathan. You guys are up. 7 drivers racing it out for 2 spots in the A main.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jose Gomez. Alonso Perez Martinez. Jamie finally got a real car Clark.
All right, waiting on Travis, Jordan, Lewis, and Jonathan. You guys are up. I need my marshals from the last race. That's going to be Noah, David, Jordan. Oh, Jordan's in this race. Omar and Luke. Thank you guys very much. Marshal, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Lewis Harden. J-Lo. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jonathan
Travis, you going to
Harden.
make this one? Huh?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Travis? All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Travis on pole. Travis, you're going to be at 4H Electric Service. And Jordan in that 2 spot. Back it up, Jordan. There you go. And then it's going to be Jamie in the 3. Jamie at the yellow pole. And then Alonzo. And then Lewis. Lewis. Like the race line. No. No. Where are you going, Lewis? All right. And then Jose. And back up, Jonathan. All right. Jose. There you go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Put Lewis closer. There you go. All right, drivers. Just so you know, that far out there, Lewis, that's not the race line. Okay. All right. That might be David's race line, but that's not the race line. The race line is actually closer. Yeah. All right, drivers. All right. This is the B main GT12 21.5. I'm taking 2 bumps to the A sort. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. 2 bumps on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there by Travis Rodriguez. All right. Oh, Jordan gets a little bit squirrely. Oh, Jordan rolls it. Gets it up on 2 wheels. Didn't roll it, but got it up on 2. All right, so we got here 1, 2, and 3 right there. We got Travis, Jordan, Alonzo, Jamie in that number 4 spot. Lewis in the 5. Jose in the 6. Jonathan in the 7. Oh. All kinds of craziness happening. Oh, somebody getting tangled up right there. That's going to be Jonathan. That's your leaders as they come by. All right, Jordan all over the place right there. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there. Oh, caution. Travis Rodriguez right there in that number 1 spot coming through. Godzilla up around Superman S's.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Travis, Alonzo, Jamie, Jose, Lewis, Jordan. Did Jordan have a really bad lap? All right, so we got Travis, Alonzo, Jamie, Jose, Lewis, Jordan, and Jonathan. All right, drivers, your race leader, Travis, right there down the back straightaway. Oh, Alonso Perez Martinez now to the point. Because it just happened magically, that's why. All right, drivers. Your top 5 right there, separated by 5.9 seconds. All right, Jarvis, keep it smooth, keep it clean. We got Alonso right there driving
3
with the
minutes left.
one-eyed patch right there. Oh, Alonso gets tangled up. Travis right there closing the gap. Oh, Travis not able to put it together. Oh, Jordan getting all tangled up. I'm not sure what Jordan is doing. Jordan, track goes left right there. Yeah, all right, all right. All right, Jarvis, your race leader, Alonso out front. Jose Gomez now to the 2 spot. Travis in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Jordan in the 5, Lewis in the 6, Jonathan in the 7. All right, your race leader right there, that white and green with the black eye patch. No, I'm gonna change it as I go. All right, Alonso, Travis, Jamie, Jose, Lewis, Jordan,
minutes
and
left.
Jonathan. All right, Alonso, Travis, Jamie, Jose, Lewis, Jordan, and Jonathan. That's your running order. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Travis in that 2 spot right there down the back straightaway now. All right, Alonso with a 4.7 second lead over Travis. Jamie 3 seconds back. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there, Alonso, white and green right there down the back straightaway in that number 1 spot.
One minute left.
Travis in that 2 spot right there. Let's see where Travis is at. Travis right here coming out of Superman on the back straightaway. Jamie and Jose dicing up for that 3-4 spot. Lewis in the 5, Jordan in the 6, Jonathan in the 7.
45
Caution
seconds
there,
left.
caution on the back straight. All right, your race leader right
30
there
seconds left.
getting stuck. Travis now to the point. All right, Travis, Alonso, Jamie,
15 seconds
Jose,
left.
Lewis, and Jordan, and Jonathan. All right, Jarvis, your race leader. Travis out front, 7.1 seconds up on Alonso. Perez
Jose
Martinez
Gomez
as
done.
time has expired.
Travis,
Drivers,
Ram
Travis
Rodriguez
done,
done.
Alonso done, Jose
Alonso
done,
Perez
Lewis done,
Martinez done.
Jonathan done,
J-Lo done.
Jamie's done,
Lewis Harden
Jordan's
done.
done. That is your
Jonathan
race
Harden done.
drivers.
All
Travis
drivers are
and
finished.
Alonso.
Jamie finally
making
got
the
a real
bumps.
card mark done. The
Jamie
race
in
is
that number
completed.
3 spot. All right, I need Travis Alonso and Jamie Clark to the winner's circle, please. P2.
Up next,
8
race number
minutes?
3. Stock
Your
17.5
guys.
pan. A main. Race order
Is
is
it 8 minutes?
Ronnie
Is
Pena,
that what we're
Triple
agreeing,
Crown
8
Pimp
minutes?
Master. David Maloney. The Eliminator. Ron Maloney.
What do you want?
Mike Sambreno. Gonzo. Gonzo.
All right, Alonso,
David Maloney.
Travis, and Jamie.
The Eliminator. Mike Sambreno. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hold on, track's closed. There's track's closed.
Ron Maloney. Ronnie Pena.
All right, 17.5 stock. How long of a race you guys want?
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
40 minutes? What are you guys thinking? 40 5 minutes? You guys want 8? Ronnie, you're the pole sitter. All right, we'll go 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's a blinky class. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, caution, caution.
45 seconds
All
to
right,
the start
drivers,
of the
let's
race.
get them lined up. It's going to be a 6-minute race, drivers. Let's get them lined up. Let me get some track repair as well. Yes, behind the red line,
30
please.
seconds to the start of the race.
What happened to my...
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's something. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Ronnie on pole. Ronnie at the 4H electric. All right, it's going to be Jake in that 2 spot. Jake at the apex. Back it up, Ronnie. Back it up. And then David in that 3 spot. Huh? No, right at the apex. No. And then David Fern. Right, up, back it up, Fern. Back it up, back it up. And then Ron, Mike, and then John. No, around the corner, like the race line. I know that's Ron's race line, but you know. All right, drivers. 17.5 stock FOG class. 6 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing on the tone. All right, Jake, David, Ronnie, Ron, Fern, Ronnie, John, and Mike.
Wild Man Joe B. Go Fern go. Wild Man Joe B. Go Fern
All right,
go.
drivers, your race leader right there, David out front.
Five minutes left.
All right, David out front, Jake in the 2, Fern in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Ron in the 5, Mike in the 6, John in the 7. Your race leader. Oh, caution, caution, drivers. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, David out front, Jake in the 2, Fern in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Ron in the 5, Mike in the 6 spot, John in the 7. You can't blame that one on the pole. All right, your race leader, David out front, Fern in the 2, Jake in the 3, Ronnie in the 4, Ron in the 5, Mike in the 6, and John
4
in the
minutes
7. All right, drivers with 350, drivers 350 left. David out front, Fern in the 2, Jake in the 3. Ronnie in that 4 spot. All right, so we got David right there. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Caution. Go low. All right, David out front.
minutes
Jake in the
left.
2 spot. Ronnie was up to the 3. Now Ron to the 3 spot. All right, so we got the 3 Maloneys right there. David, Jake, and Ron. All right, so your race leader right there. David out front. Jake in the 2, Ron in the 3. Front of the 4, Mike in the 5. All right, Jars with 220, Jars 220 left. David out front, Jake in the 2, Ron in the 3, Fern in the 4, Mike in the 5. Oh, Fern getting tangled up right there. All right, so we got Jake and David right there racing it out. Green car in that number 1 spot now. David in the 2.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, your race leader, Jake out front. David in that 2 spot. Green car 1, purple car 2. Oh, John getting tangled up with, look like David right there. All right, Jake right there driving that green car. Looking pretty good right there. How many races are we going to let him race this FOG class before he has to step up? His 18th birthday? When do you turn 18, Jake? All right, Jake out front. David in that 2 spot. Ron in 3. Fern in the 4. Mike in the 5. John in the 6. Ronnie out right there. All right, your race leader right there. That all green car in that number 1 spot. David with the unicorn purple in the 2.
1 minute left.
Ron with the all pink in the 3. All right, looks like looks like Ron is a lap back. All right, Jars with 50 seconds left. Jars 50 seconds left. Your race leader right there, Jake, holding it down. David in that 2 spot.
Left.
Ron in the 3.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, Jake, David, and Ron. That's your running order. Fern in the 4, Mike in the 5, John in the 6. Your race leader right there, that all green car with the pink. It's going to be the unicorn purple in the 2. Coming up
15
next,
seconds
Low C
left.
NASCARs. You guys are up next. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going, drivers. Finish strong. All right, your race leader making it by for
Triple
one
Crown
more.
Pin Master done. The Eliminator done. Gonzo done.
Jake is
Mike
done.
Santarano
Fern is
done.
done. Mike's done.
Ron Maloney done.
John's done.
All
David
drivers are
and Ron
finished.
is done. That is your
David
race
Maloney
drivers,
done.
the Maloney
The race is
family,
completed.
taking the podium. Jake, David, and Ron to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 4. Lucy NASCAR. A main. Race order is
All right, let me
Ziggy.
get Jake,
Racer
David,
S.
and Ron to the winner's
James
circle,
Johnson.
please.
Mark Pena.
Track is closed, driver. Track is closed. Cool.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Huh? Uh-uh.
Ziggy.
Box stock. I think some people do softer tires, but the softer tire isn't always the way to go.
Racer X.
But there is a softer batch, but
James
for the most
Johnson.
part, it's box stock. Yeah. Yeah, everybody's on box stock. All right, Ziggy, Tony, and JJ. I need
1
my
minute to the start
marshals,
of the
please. If you were in that last race, Jake, David, Ron, Fern, not Fern, Mike, John, and Ronnie. Marshals, please. You're good, Fern. Fern.
Brian Tasker. Can
45
anyone
seconds
tell
till
me
start
if
of
the
the
other
race.
RCHQ still has its off-road track? Brian Tasker. Can anyone tell me if the other RCHQ still has its off-road track?
No, we do not have an outside off-road track anymore. We
30
do
seconds to the
carpet
start of the race.
off-road. It's the same as this carpet layout with jumps. All right, Ziggy, Tony, and JJ.
15
I need
seconds
my
to the start of
marshals,
the race.
marshals. All right, drivers. Ron. I was going to bounce it to him. I didn't want to whip it at him. But thank you, Jake. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. It's going to be Ziggy on pole, Tony in the 2, JJ in the 3. What do you want? 7? All right, Jar. Hey, you know, JJ, I'm not 100% sure these will make it 7 minutes. I'm just playing. Huh? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing Losi NASCARs. 7 minutes on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Tony jumping out of the gate. But we got Ziggy in that one spot. Tony in the 2. JJ in a 3. Red, yellow, and blue. That is your 1, 2, and 3 right there. Only 3 NASCARs making it out today. All right, these cars are great right there. We got Ziggy out front. Tony in the 2. JJ in the 3. What'd you do, JJ? Put it on 75% mode? All right, your race leader right there, Ziggy out front. Ziggy driving that number 8 entry. Tony with the RCHQ entry, and we got JJ with the number 5. All right, so we got Ziggy, Tony, and JJ. That's your running order. Oh, JJ rolls it right there. That's going to allow Ziggy to close that gap. Tony rolls it. All right, Ziggy keeping it smooth and clean. Tony trying to close that gap right there to your race leader. Yellow
6
car,
minutes
red
left.
car out front, yellow car in the 2. We got Ziggy, Tony, and JJ. Tony with that hot lap, 9.329. Tony, you need less steering, man. All right, drivers, 5:30 left on the clock. Ziggy out front, Tony in the 2, JJ in the 3. What's up, Homero? All All right, 42.705, Tony. 41.703, JJ. 33.703. All right, JJ with that hot lap, though. It's Tony with the hot lap. 9.3, JJ with a 9.5. And Ziggy with a 9.6.
5 minutes left.
All right, drivers 2 down, 5 to go. Driver 2 down, 5 to go. Your race leader, Ziggy, out front. Tony in that 2 spot, JJ in the 3. All right, Ziggy, Tony, and JJ. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there. Ziggy on a 42 lap pace. Working lap number 15. It's going to be that red number 8 entry right there with the JJ trying to hold on to the backside of Ziggy. Ziggy's car looking a little bit too hooked up right there. Maybe a little bit of on-throttle push, looks like.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Ziggy, Tony, and JJ. That's your running order. Ziggy Ziggy spinning it out right there. That's going to allow Tony to close the gap now. Was 6.7, now 1.7 seconds, separating first and second. Ziggy looking to keep it smooth and clean. Tony trying to close that gap. Tony, Ziggy getting a little bit out of shape right there. Feeling that pressure, that red car and the yellow car. That's your 1 and 2 down the back straightaway. And number 3 right there down the back straightaway now. So we got Ziggy and Tony, 1.4 seconds separating first and second. Tony trying to hold on without rolling that thing over. All right, Ziggy right there rolling through. Number 8 right there, RCHQ down the back straightaway. So we got Ziggy and Tony, 1.2 seconds separating first and second with 3 minutes left on the clock. Driver, still a lot of time. Ziggy grabs the rail. Tony right up on the backside now of Ziggy as they work their way through Godzilla. Coming out around Superman S's. Tony trying to close that gap. Tony runs it just a little bit wide. Ziggy getting a little bit of time given back to him right there. So we got that number 8 car still holding it down. Tony in that 2 spot. So we got red and yellow. That's your 1 and 2. Half a second separating your first and second right there. I'm not sure what happened. Did Tony run to the back of Ziggy? All right, so we got Ziggy out front. Tony was looking for a way around, but not able to make it happen. That red car still holding it down. Yellow car in the 2, JJ in the 3 with 2:10 on the clock. Drives 2:10 left. Ziggy right there. We're past 5 minutes now, drivers. 2 minutes left on the clock.
2 minutes left.
We got JJ upside down. Ziggy right there losing his concentration just a little bit. This might be the longest race Ziggy's ever had to race. All right, so we got Ziggy out front, Tony in that 2 spot. Ziggy runs it wide. Tony looking for a way by, grabs a couple of rails. That red car still holding it down. Tony looking for a way around, looks up the inside, looks around the outside. Can't make it happen. Ziggy making that NASCAR as wide as possible. Tony clips a rail, gets stuck right there. That's going to give Ziggy a bunch of time back. It was 3/10, now it's 4.3, separating first and second. Your race leader right there, Ziggy. Working his way through Godzilla, coming up around the Superman, out around the hug. Right up on the backside of Tony. That might be all she wrote right there. With 1 minute left, driver Ziggy trying to keep it smooth and clean. Ziggy out front, Tony in that 2 spot, JJ in the 3.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left, drivers 6 down, 1 to go. Ziggy right there down the back straightaway. Let's see if any of these cars go into LiPo safety mode. Tony and Ziggy right there coming together. All right, drivers, 40 seconds left. Your race leader, Tony, unlaps himself right there.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 15 seconds left. Drivers,
15 seconds left.
left. Your race leader, Ziggy, still holding it down. Tony in that 2 spot. JJ in the 3.
Ziggy done.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, Ziggy is done.
James Johnson done.
JJ's done, and
All
Tony's
drivers are
done. That is
finished.
your race driver.
Racer
Ziggy
X done.
taking it.
The race is completed.
Tony in the 2, JJ in the 3. All right, Ziggy, Tony, and JJ to the winner's circle, please. Ziggy, Tony, and JJ, winner's circle, please. Coming up next, 17.5 GT12. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 5. GT12-17.5. A main. Race order is P2. James Brandt. David Maloney. Gonzo. Ronnie Pena. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, thank you very much. That was quite entertaining.
James Brandt. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, tracks open,
David
I
Maloney.
need Marshall, Ziggy, Tony, Ziggy, JJ.
45 seconds to the start of the
Noah.
race. P2. Ronnie Pena. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Gonzo. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. You guys all ready? All right, are we all in agreement that 5 minutes? Okay. Ronnie, you out? Another opinion? No, we'll wait. Come on, chop, chop. Hey, Ronnie, we rarely ever get to see you race, you know? So it's like, you know, we got you. Bye, good night. All right, while we're there, let's get them lined up. It's going to be P2. Where you want it, P2? Put it there. Right there at the apex, Noah. He wants to be, oh, right there. All right. All right, James. Too far, James. Back it up, James. There you go. Right there, right there, right there, right there. David. David in the 3 spot. And then John in the 4. No, around the corner, around the corner. Like the race line. There you go. Back it up, back it up. More. Right there. And then it'll be Ronnie in that 5 spot. You good, Ronnie? All right, drivers. All right. 5 minutes, GT 12, 17.5. We got our marshals. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing on the tone. All right, P2 with a nice clean start right there. James getting a little bit out of shape, but closing that gap right out of the gate to P2. We got orange, blue, and purple. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, James runs it a little bit wide, gets out in that marbles, or maybe the ice slick. A little bit of black ice going on right here in RCHQ today. All right, your race leader right there, P2 out front. David in that 2, James in the 3, John in the 4, Ronnie in the 5 spot. All right, your race leader right there. That all orange car in that number 1, working his way through the S's out onto the back straightaway. We got David in that 2 spot. David driving that unicorn purple. All right, we got James Brandt right there driving that blue and silver right there. That beautiful blue and silver paint job right there down the back straightaway. That's your 2-3 battle. If you see him coming, please step aside. Let them race it out. So we got purple and blue right there down the back straightaway. David trying to hold off James Brandt. James looking for a way by. James has a little bit of speed out on that back straightaway. There goes your 2 and 3. Oh, David makes a huge mistake right there. James almost gets collected, but keeps it smooth and clean right there. Going to try and chase down P2 now. All right, so we got orange, blue, and purple. That is your 1, 2, and 3. Your race leader right there coming down the back straightaway, closing that gap to your number 2 spot. Oh, your number 2 gets tangled up right there. I'm not sure what happened. You guys talk it out. Make sure you guys sort yourselves out. If you need to stop and go, please do it. Driver's courtesy is a thing. All right, P2, David, James, Ronnie, and John. That's your running order. P2, that all-orange car in the 1 spot. James in the 3. David's in the 2 right there. David, that's your race leader right behind you. If he gives you pressure. All right, nice, clean right there. All right, now it's going to allow James and David to race it out for that 2-3. David going to try and keep it smooth and clean. We got, looks like Ronnie right there on the backside of James. Oh, but Ronnie is a lap back. Oh, what happened to P2 right there? P2 getting collected. Not sure what happened, but your race leader right there, P2, David, James, Ronnie, and John. That's your running order. All right, so David and James right there racing it out. Ronnie in the middle right there. All right, David driving that purple car. We got James in that 2 spot. All right, drivers, let's see your race leader right there. That's going to be P2 right there coming out onto the back straightaway. Orange car in the 1. Blue car
2 minutes
is
left.
in the 3. Oh, James, P2 and James getting tangled up. All right, it's going to allow David to close that gap now. 6 seconds, 2.8 seconds now, separating first and second. So we got P2. Oh, we got all kinds of tape flapping up all over the place right there. Just peel it off if you can peel it and rip it. Yeah. All right, drivers. P2 out front. David in the 2. James in the 3. John in the 4. Ronnie in the 5. All right, drivers. With 1:10 left on the clock, drivers. 1:10 left. P2. Hot lap 6.8. James with a 6.9. David with a 7.1.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers. With 1 minute left, James sitting in that number 3 spot, trying to follow P2 right there, working his way through. All right, we got only our 1, 2, and 3 left on the track right there. With 45 seconds left, drivers. David going to try and keep it smooth and clean. 6 seconds in front of James. Or, sorry, 2 seconds in front of James. Just 2 seconds. James throttled down right there. I saw his car speed up just a little bit. It's like he hit the nitrous button. All right, so we got P2, David, and James. Right there, 1.4 seconds separating second and third. David feeling the pressure. Here comes James.
15 seconds
P2
left.
dragging him along with 15 seconds. There's 10 seconds left on the clock. All right, here comes P2 right there. David across the line. Oh, looks like James James gets caught at the line. P2 and David keep going. David's done. P2's done. That is your race, drivers. P2 takes
done.
the win.
The race is completed.
David in the 2, James in the 3. All right, P2, David, and James to the winner's circle, please. M-Class, you guys are up next.
Up next, race number 6. M-Class. A main. Race order is the Herminidier, Ron Maloney, Mark Pena, Brady Houston, Racer X, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Luke Mendoza.
All right, guys, thank you very much.
2 minutes
Congratulations,
to the start of the race.
P2,
Mark
David,
Pena.
and James Brand. Right there, your podium. Yes, it is.
The Herminidier. Racer X. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Luke Mendoza. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Ron Maloney.
Brady, you going to make it?
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
right, just waiting on Brady making his way to the track right now. Actually, hey, Ron, it's called a mini class, so it needs to all be mini bodies. Well, that's a touring car body.
Brady Houston.
Actually, you know what? You know what would probably fix it? No wings. No wings. The Porsche has a wing? No, it doesn't. Oh. All right. Let's get them lined up. It's going to be David on pole. Ron in the 2. You need a lap, Brady? Mark in the 3. Brady in the 4. Ron back up. Mark back up. Mark back up. What's happening, Ebert? All right, Mark, Brady, and then Tony back up a little bit. And then Jake. All right. And then Luke. See, whatever body Luke has, that thing's huge. Luke, back up. Back up. There you go. Jake, back up. You can T-bone Tony. All right, drivers. M class, A main. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 5 minutes on the tone. All right. David out front. Let's see. David coming across the line. Ron across the line. And, a couple of cars tangled up right there. Oh, looks like we got an S something. Is that a Sylvia? No, that's a Skyline. There's the R34. All right, drivers. Ron out front. Mark in the 2, Brady in the 3, Jake in the 4. David in the 5. David's broken. All right, really long laps from Jake and Tony right there out of the gate.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we got Mark out front, Ron in the 2. Wait a second. All right, Ron out front, Mark in the 2, Brady in the 3, Jake in the 4, Tony in the 5, Luke in the 6, David out. All right, so let's see if I can find that race lead right there. So we got Ron and Brady racing it out right there. Brady is a lap down. All right, so we got Ron, Mark, Brady, Tony, Jake, Luke, and David. All right, your race leader, Ron, right there, that all red car in that one spot. Mark in that 2, Brady in the 3, Jake in the 4. Jake, you're 12.3 back from Brady.
3 minutes left.
All right, Brady and Tony, Jake and Tony right there, dicing it up door to door. Oh, Tony gets rolled on his side right there. Oh, we got some good track repair going. Thank you guys very much. All right, Mark, Ron, Brady, Jake, Tony, and Luke. That's your running order. All right, drivers 210 left on the clock. Mark out front. Brady in the 2, Ron in the 3, Jake in the 4. Oh, two missed laps right there from Ron.
2 minutes left.
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Let's see if it corrects itself. There you go. All right, Ron out front, 31.502, Mark in the 2, Brady in the 3. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, so we got Ron, Mark, Brady, Jake, Tony, Luke, and David. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Ron. In that one spot, that all red car in the 1. Mark with the green, black and green in the 2. We got Brady with the yellow and blue in the 3 spot.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, coming up next, G4R Pan Cars. You guys are
45
up
seconds left.
next. All right, Ron, Mark, Brady, Jake, Tony, Luke, and David. That's your running order.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 25 seconds left. Drivers, 25 seconds left. Your race leader right there, Mark out front, Brady in the 2, Jake in the 3, Tony in the 4, Luke in the 5, David out.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, Ron looking to hold on to this one. Down the back straightaway, coming up on the backside of Tony, rolls around the inside. As time has expired, drivers, finish your laps. Your race will be done as you come across the line.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done. Ron Maloney done. Racer X done. Brady
All right,
Houston
Ron's done. Brady's
Luke
done.
Mendoza done.
Jake's done. Tony's
Mark
done.
Pena
Luke's
done.
done. Mark's done. All drivers done. That
The
is your
race is
race
completed.
drivers. Ron taking that one. Mark in the 2, Brady in the 3. All right, let me get Ron, Mark, and Brady to the winner's circle, please. All right, drivers, please hold. Please hold. Track's closed. Track's closed. Let me get Ron, Mark, and Brady. Winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 7. G4R Pan Car. A main. Race order is P2. Brian Fong. Ron Atomic. James Brandt. Chris Kemper. Two minutes to the start of the race.
It's going to be Ron, Mark, Brady. All right, drivers, I need my marshals from the last race. Ron,
Kemper.
Mark, Jake, Luke, and David. Marshals, please. All right, drivers, track is open. Drivers, track is open at your own risk. There are no marshals at the moment. Chop,
James
chop,
Brandt.
chop, chop.
Brian Fong. P2. Ron Atomic. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right.
"30 seconds to the
All
start of
right,
the race.
P2, Brian, Ron, James, and Kemper. All right, P2, Brian, Ron, let me get you the angle like the race line.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There you go. Perfect. James, back up. Kemper, back up. All right. Perfect. That's looking pretty good. I'm liking that. All right, drivers. This is a 8-minute race, right? Don't hit the board. 8 minutes, right? Phew. All right, drivers. All right, this is going to be our pros, the G4R Pan Car class. All right, drivers. All right, settle down. Quiet. All right, marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're racing. 8 minutes on the tone. All right, clean start right there. All cars across the line. We got P2 and Brian right there dicing up. So we got we also got Ron also in the mix. So orange, silver, orange, purple, and teal. All right, George, your race leader right there. P2 out front. Brian in that 2. Ron in 3. Kemper. Oh, sorry, that was Brian. James making a mistake right there. That's going to allow Kemper up into that 4 spot. Let's see if Kemper can chase down your race leaders. So we got orange, silver, orange, teal, and purple. All right, drivers. Lots of time, drivers. 40 seconds in. Anything can happen. Your 1-2 battle right there. P2 and Brian. Orange and silver right there. Racing out, coming around Godzilla. Working their way through Superman out onto the backstretch. Brian looking for a way by. Looks like P2 put the brakes out on that
7
one.
7 minutes left.
Got Brian right there, right on the backside, sniffing the draft right there from that all-orange car. That's your 1-2 battle right there. Brian grabs a little bit of a rail. P2 right there running a little bit wide. All right, so we got that orange car out front, silver car in the 2, orange car in the 3. So we got Paul, Brian, Ron, Kemper, and James. That's your 1 through 5. Your race leader right there working his way through. Going to be coming up on the backside of James here in a little bit. That's your 1-2 battle, James. If you see him coming, please let them race it out. We got P2, Brian. Oh, Brian stuffs it right there. That's going to allow Ron to close right up on the backside of Brian. Brian trying to make a move back up to that, all the way back up to that number 1 spot right there. We got P2 stretching it out. We got Ron on his tail right there. Oh, that's going to be Kemper now. Ron dropping off right there, grabbing a rail. That's going to put Kemper to the 3
6 minutes
spot.
left.
Ron, oh, Brian makes a mistake. All right, that's your 3, 4, 5 battle right there. That teal, silver, and orange. Oh, somebody's got a body dragging. I hear some cellophane. That's going to be Brian right there with a little bit of a body tuck. Let's see if he can get that thing tucked out right there, that rear. I can see it from here. Yep, it's the rear. Is it shifted over? It looks like it's kind of just folded in the back. All right, drivers, your race leader, P2 out front, Kemper in the 2, Brian in the 3, Ron in the 4. Oh, Kemper grabs a rail right there. Oh, Brian takes Kemper out right there. You guys going to have to talk about that yourselves. That looked to me like Brian might have taken Kemper out to the rail right there, but you guys discuss it amongst yourselves. You guys are the pros. P2 out front, Ron in the 2, James in 3, Brian in the 4, Kemper in the 5 spot.
5 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, P2 down the back straightaway through the sweeper section. We got Ron up to the 2 spot now, and got James in the 3. So let's see, we got that orange and purple right there, dicing out that 2-3 battle. Ron and James. This is my first time seeing Ron Atomic race. I'm actually not from Texas, so, that just doesn't work out for me. But we got P2 out front, Ron in the 2, James in the 3, Brian in the 4, Kemper in the 5. All right, P2 out front, Ron in that 2, James in the 3. So let's see, we got the 2 orange cars out front, purple in the 3, silver in the 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, all racing it out right there. Oh, we got Ron, I think, running a little bit wide right there. So now it's even a closer battle right there, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there, orange, purple, silver, green. right there racing it out. That's all 4 position right there. These guys are the
4 minutes
pros
left.
working their way through all the while. Actually, would that be P2's the pro and everyone else is the semi-pros? Oh, well, let's see. All right, we got P2 out front. Ron in that 2 spot. James in the 3. Brian in the 4. And Kemper in the 5. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there, all racing it out. Nose to tail. Oh, James makes a mistake right there. Oh, Brian, the the unbeneficial. Yeah, Brian getting the bad luck on that one. We got P2 still leading it out. Ron in the 2, Kemper in the 3, James in the 4, Brian in the 5 spot. All right, Brian going to close that gap back to your number 3. Oh, we got, let's see, P2 right there up on the backside of James. That's your race leader. All right, James steps aside. Oh, Kemper making a mistake. That's going to put James right. Oh, man, I'm not sure if Kemper took out P2 or not. All right, that's your 3-4 battle
left.
right there between Kemper and James. Final spot on the podium with 2:56, still 3 minutes left, drivers. Lots of time. Here comes P2. If you see P2, please step aside. He's your race leader. Oh, Kemper takes out your race leader, making a mistake right there. Now we got P2 out front. Ron in the 2, Kemper in the 3, Brian in the 4, James in the 5 spot now. Let's see what happens with 2:30 left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader. All right. Oh, we got somebody. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Okay, we got P2 right there through the sweeper section. A little bit of clear track in front of him. So we got Brian, Kemper, and James right there racing it out. Ron Atomic sitting in that number 2 spot. All right, Ron right there working his way. Clear track right there with Ron. All right. Oh, that 3, 4, 5 battle. Brian, Kemper, and James racing it out right there. Brian out front. Kemper.
2
We got
minutes left.
P2 right on the backside of Kemper right there. All right, James asking for a little bit of assistance. Oh, P2 grabs the rail. That's going to allow James closing that gap on his own, though. James right there going to be giving the Kemper the business right there in just a few laps. We got Ron to the point. What happened to P2? All right, so P2 still in the lead, right? Yeah, all right, so P2 back to the point. Ron in the 2, Brian in the 3, Kemper number 4, and James in the 5 spot. All right, your final spot on the podium right there between Ron, Brian, Kemper, and James. That's your 2 through 5 with 1:10 drivers. Still lots of time. 1 minute and 10 seconds. Your race leader right there up on the backside of Kemper. All right, Ron. Oh, looks like there's a battle right there between Ron and Brian right there
left.
down the back straightaway. All right, Brian right there closing the gap. Ron feeling that pressure through the sweeper section. Orange car, silver car. That's your 2-3 battle with Kemper. Kemper just a little ways back.
45
Brian
seconds
right
left.
there trying to keep it smooth and clean up around Godzilla, working his way through Superman out on the back straightaway. Brian has a really fast car right there, working his way through the S's right up on the backside of Ron. Once again, with 30 seconds left, we're going to keep an eye on this
30
battle
seconds
for that
left.
2-3 spot. All the while, we got P2 stretching that lead out. We got Brian looking for a way by. These cars pretty evenly matched. Oh, Brian looks for a way by, tags Ron, lets him go. All right, that might be
15
all
seconds
she
left.
wrote right there. It's 10 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Your race leader, P2 out front, Ron in the 2, Brian in the 3 spot. James in the 4, Kemper in the 5. As time has expired, drivers, your race will be done as you come across the line. All drivers
Atomic
are
done.
done. That is your race,
James Grant
drivers.
done.
P2 takes
Brian
it.
Fong done.
Ron
Chris
in the
Kemper
2
done.
spot.
All drivers are
Brian in the
finished.
3, James in the
P2
4,
done.
Kemper in the
The race
5.
is completed.
And we get P2, Ron, and Brian to the winner's circle, please. P2, Ron, and Brian to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 8. Euro Truck Expert. A main. Race order is Brady Houston, Mark Pena, Ziggy, James Johnson, Jose Gomez, Noah Dodge. The Hair Minutier. Noah Dodge. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
It is not. All right, Euro Trucks. Euro Trucks up next.
The Herminideer. Ziggy. One minute to the start of the race. Mark Pena. Brady Houston. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Gomez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. James Johnson.
All
15
right,
seconds to the start
Brady,
of the
Mark,
race.
Ziggy, JJ, Jose, Noah, and David. All right, P2, Ron, Brian, James, and Kemper. Out to Marshall, please. Thank you guys very much. Pinocchio. Yeah. All right, drivers, Euro Truck experts. This is our A main. Let's get them lined up. Brady on pole. It's a little light. Back it up, Brady. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. No, whoa, whoa. Family. You're right next to the microphone. Come on. All right, Brady, Mark, Ziggy, JJ, Jose. Jose, get up closer. All right, Noah and David. All right, drivers. All right, this is going to be our A sort. 7 drivers. We got 2 bumps coming from the B main. Thank you very much, Brian. All right, looking good, looking good. All right, drivers. We got Brady holding it, that Brady in that pole spot. You ready, Brady? All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. Euro Truck, A main on the tone. All right, nice clean start right there. Brady and Mark racing it out, coming through. Superman. Brady runs it up wide. Oh, Mark takes him to the rail right there. That's gonna put Mark out front. Brady in that 2 spot. JJ up to the 3 spot now. JJ driving that truck built by Chase Kellum right there. Chase Kellum building that truck. That truck pretty good. Hanging on the backside of Brady right there. All right, your race leader right there. Mark out front, working his way through the sweeper. Here comes Brady and JJ. That's your 1, 2, 3. Got Jose up in that number 4 spot. Noah in the 5. David in the 6. Ziggy in the 7. All right, your race leader right there. Oh, cars coming together right there as they work their way through the S. Is your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Here comes your 2 and 3 down the back straightaway. All right, 1, 2, and 3 separated by 2.2 seconds. Jose right there, just 2.6 seconds back. Oh, we got Noah out on the rail. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Mark right there. Oh, Mark makes a mistake. Oh, takes Brady to the rail again. That's take 2 right there. Brady getting suckered in on that one 2 times in a row. Let's see if it happens one more time. Uh-oh, what happened to Mark? Oh, side-by-side action right there. I think JJ now out to the point. JJ with that orange truck in the 1. Got Mark in the 2 spot. Brady up into the 2 spot now. Mark dropping back, getting a little bit squirrely. Looks like Mark with a little bit too much traction now. We got JJ out front. Let's see if Brady can chase him down. Brady spent two laps right there, getting stuck in that rail. So that's your battle right there, that orange truck and the green truck right there down the back straightaway. That's your 1 and 2. 2.1 seconds separating first
3
and
minutes
second.
left.
JJ leading it out. JJ in his first big Euro truck race right there. He just picked that thing up and started racing it this week. Hey, JJ, you think we can talk less into driving one of these things? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, somebody lost some parts. I think that's going to probably be Mark that lost the parts. Or Brady. All right, drivers, JJ out front, Brady in the 2, 1 second, separating first and second. Orange truck is your race leader. Green with the black is your 2. All right, down the back straight right there. That's your 1-2 battle, working their way through Ziggy in that, all the way up to that 3 spot now. Ziggy driving that red with the yellow flames. All right, your race leader right there, JJ. Working his way through, coming through Superman right now. Here comes Brady through Superman. Jose right there, but looks like a lap down.
2 minutes left.
So we got JJ, Brady, Ziggy, Jose, Noah, Mark, and David. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader. JJ out front, Brady in that 2 spot. 0.8 seconds now. That's your battle. Mark, that's your race leaders. Mark, race leaders. Race leaders, race leaders. Mark, that's your race leaders. All right, orange truck, green truck, that's your 1 and 2. All right, JJ runs it a little bit wide. Brady right there in the draft, looking up the inside. Inside, outside right there. JJ trying to take it, trying to hold on to it. Brady trying to take it. Brady ducks up the inside, doesn't make it stick, grabs a rail, loses a bit of time right there. Loses just over a second right there. So we got that orange truck still holding it down in the lead.
1
Brady in
minute
that
left.
2 spot. All right, drivers, that's your race leaders right there. That orange truck and the green truck. If you see them coming with 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left. JJ, Brady, Ziggy, Jose, Noah, Mark, and David. That's your
45
running
seconds
order.
left.
All right, Brady trying to close that gap with 35 seconds left, drivers.
30 seconds left.
Oh, JJ makes a
15
mistake.
seconds left.
Brady into the 1. All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds.
Mark Pena done.
All right, Brady gets
James
tangled
Johnson
up.
done.
JJ
Ziggy done.
takes the
Jose
win.
Gomez done. Noah Dodge
Brady
done.
finishes in the
Brady
2.
Houston done. All drivers are finished. The Herminity are done. The race is completed.
All right, sorry about that. Looks like I got something stuck in my throat. All right, JJ,
Up
Brady,
next,
and
race number 9. GT
Ziggy
12-21.5.
to the winner's circle,
A main.
please.
Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master, James Johnson, Doug Vaughn, Mike Sambreno, The Eliminator, Travis
All right.
Ram Rodriguez,
That was a great
Alonso
race
Perez
right there.
Martinez.
JJ, Brady, and Ziggy racing it out to the end.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Alonso Perez Martinez. Mike Sambreno.
All right, JJ Doug, Mike, Fern, Travis, and Alonzo. You guys are up.
Doug Vaughn. Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
Hey, Travis, you using that bumper?
1 minute to the start of the race.
You feel pretty good? Cool.
The Eliminator. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're just giving a little bit of time to JJ. This is going to be our final race of this day. All right, let's get JJ checked. Please step aside. Don't stop in the race line, Fern. Give JJ a couple laps.
James Johnson.
This must be quite a difference, huh, JJ? Driving that Euro truck, now driving the 12 scale. No difference? All right, all right. All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. Jake on pole. Where you want to start, Jake? Jake's the green car. Is that where you want to start? Really? That's the weirdest spot to start. All right. And it's going to be JJ in the 2 spot. And then Doug in the 3. Mike in the 4. Yeah, back on the race line. There you go. Fern. Back up, Fern. Travis. Then Alonzo. All right, drivers. All right, all right. This is going to be the final race of the day. This is going to be a 7-minute long GT12 race. 10? 10? Is that all right? All right. All right, drivers. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing GT12 21.5 A main on the tone. All right. Green car, orange car, and the white blue. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jake stretching his lead out right out of the gate. He's got JJ in that 2 spot, Doug, Mike, and Fern. So your 2, 3, 4 battle right there down the back straightaway. All bunching up right there. Jake right there going to be coming up on the backside of Alonzo as he works his way down the back straightaway. We got the JJ, looks like Doug making a mistake right there. Fern closing that gap to the backside of Mike. Oh, Mike runs Fern a little bit wide. That's going to spread that field out just a little bit. Well, your race leader right there. Oh, Fern getting tangled up. Your race leader getting tangled up with Alonzo. We got Jake out front. JJ in the 2, Doug in the 3, Mike in the 4. Let's see, your race leader right there. That all green car in the 1, orange car in the 2 spot. Doug in the 3 right there. That blue-white. All right, lead stretching out right there. JJ trying to close
6
that
minutes
gap
left.
to Jake. All right, you're 1 through 4, separated by 4 seconds now. We got Jake still holding it down, that all green car in the 1. JJ right there, that all orange car in the 2 spot. All right, about a straightaway lead. Oh, JJ makes a mistake right there. That's going to put Fern. Oh, sorry, that's going to put Doug right up on the back side of him now. Fern is a little ways back. Mike looking for a way by Doug. So we got JJ, Doug, and Mike all close together right there. All right, JJ right there, and Mike Oh, sorry, that's Fern. Alonzo, whoa, everything's all messed up. All right, JJ gets out in the marbles right there. We got Jake out front. Looking to take down this A-main win. Doug in that 2
5
spot
minutes
now.
left.
That blue and white right there, working his way through Godzilla, coming out of Superman, out on the back straight. All right, Jake, Doug, Mike, Travis, Fern, JJ, and Alonzo. That's your running order. Oh, got a car upside down right there. That's Travis. All right, that's Jake and Doug right there down the back straightaway. Doug is 7.7 seconds back, though. All right, Mike right there, 1.2 seconds back. Mike right there working his way down the back straightaway. That's going to be your closest battle, Fern. That's your 3 right behind you. All right, there's your, sorry, that's going to put Mike now up to the 2 spot. Right there, that's your 2-3 right there. Going to be the blue, pink, and white, and the blue-white. That's your 2-3 battle. Right there, racing it out behind Jake, your race leader. Doug grabs the rail, loses a little bit of momentum, but closes it up as he works his way through Godzilla. Coming through Superman now, here comes Mike and Doug with Fern right on the backside, but Fern is 8.9 seconds back. Got JJ right there, 2/10 back from Fern. Oh, looks like JJ losing a little bit of concentration. Now looks like he's 2.2 seconds. So let's see. Oh, Mike grabs the rail. That's going to allow Doug to close that gap. That's your 2-3 battle right there. Blue, pink, and blue, white. That's your 2-3 out onto the back straightaway now. Mike stretching that lead out ever so slightly. Alonzo getting turned around right there. Your race leader, that all green car in the 1. Mike in the 2. Doug in the 3. Fern in the 4.
Left.
JJ in the 5. Alonzo in the 6. Travis out of this one. All right, drivers, Jake, your race leader right there down the back straightaway, working his way through the sweeper. Well, your 2-3 battle right there between Doug. Oh, no, that's not between Doug. That's Doug and, I'm sorry, that's going to be Mike stretching that lead out. Doug falling off just a little bit. 2.2 seconds separating second and third with 2:30 left on the clock, drivers. Still a lot of time. Jake out front. Mike in the 2, Doug in the 3, Fern in the 4, JJ in the 5, Alonzo in the 6 spot. All right, drivers, your race leader. Huh? All right, Jake, Mike, Doug, Fern, JJ, Alonzo. That's your running order. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway.
2 minutes left.
Mike and Doug. Let's see, Mike's right there. Doug right there down the back straightaway now. Oh, JJ getting tangled up with Fern right there. Actually, that's a battle for position, JJ. You and Fern battling it out for that 4-5 spot. All right, drivers, Jake out front, Mike in that 2 spot, Doug in the 3, Fern in the 4, JJ in the 5, Alonzo in the 6. With 120, drivers, 120 left on the clock. Your race leader down the back straightaway through the sweeper. Coming up around Godzilla, going to be coming up on the backside of Fern next. Mike right there working his way through. Oh, Mike grabs a rail. Oh, JJ gets collected right there.
One minute left.
Oh, man, looks like JJ suffering a DNF right there. With 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left. Jake out front, Mike in the 2, Doug in the 3, Fern in the 4, Alonzo in the 5 spot.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, with 30 seconds left, Jake looking to take his race win
left.
here this fine Saturday. Right there is your race leader right there through Superman out onto the back straightaway, holding down that number 1 spot. Mike in that 2, Doug in the 3, Fern in the 4,
15 seconds left.
Alonzo in the 5. All right, drivers, your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. Going to make it by 4. One more lap. Coming up on the backside of Fern. As he comes across the line, Jake takes the win.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done. The Eliminator done. Alonso Perez Martinez done.
Doug
Doug
is
Baum
done.
done.
Mike is done.
All
That is your
drivers are
race,
finished.
drivers. Jake takes the
Mike
win.
Zambrano
Mike in
done.
the 2, Doug
The
in the
race is
3.
completed.
All right, guys. Thank you guys very much for coming out to our Saturday race program. All right, drivers. Once again, thank you guys for coming out. We are going into Super Oval on Monday, so we're going to get one more day of on-road practice, and then Monday is Super Oval days. We're going to be running Super Oval Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, going back to that notorious Mini Z track. All right, drivers. A lot of excitement, everything working really good right here. Thank you guys for coming out once again to our Saturday race program. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit tables. We'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you guys very much.